Hey. Hi. Hello. Good. Such evening. Tan banwa. Hi. Schlampist. Hello. Calby. My every waking moment is suffering. I see SVO isn't going so well, perhaps. Flippenburgers, what's up, Tanko? Hello, it is me, I am up, Tanko. I played more Gundam, and more Vice Wars, and also the Genshin, and also funny upcoming closed beta gacha game of some sorts. I've had a pretty busy week of not streaming. Hello, Altrogue. Apparently it wasn't because it was bad that Konami canceled the AI program. It was a whole ass program? I thought it was just the live commentary bit. Was it more than that? YouTube videos that they took down YouTube videos that use AI generated commentary for the championships. Deleted over unauthorized use of popular actress's voice. Unlucky, sorry. So it's not even like Konami realized it was a bad idea and people don't want it. No, they only took it down because they had to. That's cool. They tried to make a model that would play Master Duel 2, didn't they? To be fair, I'm sure an AI bot could probably play way better Yu-Gi-Oh! Than 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. The voice was from an eroge? Hell yeah, brother. Yamamura? Hibiku? The model was trained on S. Gilach Arnold's and adults game character. Hold on, let me just really quickly Google S. Gilach. I've never heard of this sort. Where did Konami find this? Also, hello, Nuxplis. 8-2 into death in best of 3. At least you made it into best of 3, but damn, unlucky. Oh, this one! I think I have seen this character, yes. Although there's a lot of characters that I guess look like this in general, so... interesting. Alright. Well, good for you, Konami. I know you're not gonna learn shit. You're not learning a lesson of any sort, but cool. Ban. Ah. Hello. Hi. So we are doing also Rush Duel. Hello. So we are doing another attempt at a runecraft that is not spell boost. Because we were playing a Earthlight last week or the week before and it sucked ass. So now we're gonna play an even worse rune of some sort. What about Rush Duel? Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, you chose this career path for yourself, my guy. This is on you and you alone. You have no one to blame but yourself. Jumpco gift. Thank for the Drumco gift at 32 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you, Calibi. Thank. No, dude, Rush Duel has plenty of horrors, man. You gotta hop on Rush Duel. Was TTS dead for anyone else? Was it? It works for me, from my perspective. But the shit that I hear may not fully represent whatever the hell you guys hear. Actually, wait. I think I might have an idea of what might be up, actually. If TTS is in fact. Can I redo? How do I replay alerts? I'm a Mr. Streamer. I think I have to go to Streamlabs. I don't wanna. Hold on. I think I changed my audio settings just today. Rush Duel Harpies, if only they released Rush in North America. Rush Duel has so many hordes. Rush Duel has so many waifus, so many bold character designs, and just the art quality in general for Rush Duel is way better, just in general. I don't know if this is gonna help, but I changed a thing in my sound settings. Let's see if the game audio even plays for one thing. Are you sure it wasn't just their voices in their head? I would hope not. OMG, Valhavia, hi. We're actually going to try to play your deck today. I believe game audio is working. OMG, Sephi, hi. Although, let me know if the game audio is too quiet and or too loud and or too non-existent. Anger emoji, cyber emoji, we are playing the She. I tried a shitty Earthright deck with Ryo, but I didn't have Valharia thrown in there. So I'm going all in on the Truth package, even though the Truth package doesn't really do anything. Ironically, if I'm gonna be honest, this quote-unquote Truth deck kinda plays a bit more like just regular ass Earthright than Truth. Because you kinda are banking on having the Lantern stick. Your late game often consists of getting the Earthright and having the Lantern just kinda sitting there. With Ryo as a Fenny at home, Ryo to help decrease the cost of your deck. Until then, you're just playing slop. Why would you ever play the Truth package instead of just regular ass Earthrights? It's not like Valharia does anything for Truth specifically anyway. So what purpose would I even play the Truth package? Institute draws sometimes. Congregant with multiple bodies can sometimes help clear wide boards sometimes. The purpose is to torture yourself, obviously. Exactly. True 2 will get buffed trust. LZ Cleric, I do not remember if I greeted you yet, LZ Cleric, but so true. Hi. Illusory Conjuration is a pretty good removal spell. Increase your cost of Congregant. Congregant going first on turn 4 goes kinda hard. What the fuck is the Vor bird doing here? The idea is Ryo is going to try to decrease cost of our storms and or buffers and or the Anthem. So in the late game, we can try to squeeze in, say for example, an Odin Super Evolve, buff it with Vor and or buff it with Gilneas. At that stage, you can get the Gilneas spell. So a buffed up Odin with Gilneas spell is like 2 damage. That's crazy. Okay, I'm sounding really negative about this deck because this deck does suck, but I had moderate okay success with this deck against anything that isn't spell boost. See, there's the rub, right? That's the problem. Pretty much everything I play, everything I've been playing is okay to some extent, except against spell boost specifically, because this deck has the heals and it does have the removal to deal with Swordcraft. And the Anthem, surprisingly, You can grind them out so they run out of their random banishers. Their what the soul mans. I forgot. I've been away from this game for like a week. Morrowind. If you can bait out the Morrowind random banishes, then that then just kind of stops Cresthaven from there. Runes. Yeah, the Anthem, Earthlight. Let's just pretend like Truth is in there too. Truth! Runecraft is actually pretty okay at dealing with Cresthaven. Nobody's playing Cresthaven anymore. At least the past couple of days I've tried. When I have tried going back to that in the past couple of days, I just fight spell boost. We're at that stage again already where there's nothing but spell boost. Everything else is okay to an extent though. Tornado Spare, yeah. If you can, because Tornado Spare is one of the few things I can banish and full kill the Anthem, but if you can bait them out, with 2 of the Anthems, they never expect the 3rd, right? My entire ladder is sword. I'm exaggerating. I still see plenty of sword as well too. Rather, let me say, my entire ladder is specifically spell boost and sword. But I can handle sword kind of. I will still lose a sword, but I can accept dealing with swordcraft at least. But I've been stuck on this one daily for literally days. Win 4 matches? I've been stuck on this one daily for 4 days! I mean, I could just do some park to be honest, but I'm a nice guy. I'm a community service worker. I was playing Jerry. I was trying to play Egg! On the ladder! Because I want to become an epic player. I want to become an epic Portalcraft main at least. I can't play. Sorry, I'm getting a bit too. It's only been 2 weeks, and I've already reached that point where I'm already sick of this shit because spell boost is ruining everything. How you like an Egg, Tonko? Egg's pretty good. Egg is okay. Except against spell boost. So I'm not playing Egg today. You don't do solo practice for those matches? You expect professional Shadowverse streamer to know you can do solo matches for the missions? You give me too much credit. So it's been down bad recently in tournaments. What do you think about that? The only reason why Sword isn't doing as hot is because everybody is specifically geared to work towards Sword. It's a lot more easy to counter. So tournaments are 2 decks. Tournaments are 2 decks, and there's a lot of decks that are designed to farm Sword. You always have at least one of those 2 decks that have a pretty good matchup against Sword. Oh, whether or not your second deck gets you through to make the cut is another factor, I guess, but... Oh? We're just gonna pretend like this is... Just act like this is Earthlight until it stops being Earthlight. Why is Apprentice here and not the 2-drop nerd? The gold? Apprentice can send our high cost back into deck so that they can get reduced by bio at turn 9. I don't remember. What do I coin in this deck? I don't think I want to bother coining later on. I think I see card, I play card. That's a good idea, right?
All I can do is ease up with them.
I know people are hating on Cresthaven. Playing that deck feels so bad against Spell Boost and Sword. Against any deck that is trying to stall at all just can get fallen by Spell Boost because they can always just Kokaitis you. I've been doing okay with Cresthaven. The only reason why I'm not playing Cresthaven, honestly, is just because I wanted to try to get Because if I remember correctly, the Grandmaster system, you get the higher titles because it's a class-based system where you get the epic and the beyond title based on your wins by that class, right? What deck should I use to climb, chat? D-climb. Actually, I don't know. Spellboost might be, for all I know, Spellboost might actually be miserable to play on that, or it's been a while since I've played Spellboost. I don't want to play Spellboost because it's stinky and boring. Don't go, rookie mistake. You should have engaged to get another stack first, then play Witch's Brew, then engage again. I don't know why, but Tonko thought he would top deck another 2-drop instead.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, on that, just play Sword. You don't even have to try, you just click cards. I'm not even saying that to dismiss Sword. I'm always dissing Sword, that's just what I do anyway, but I'm not even saying that because of that. I'm more so saying that because it's just the easiest to grind. Objectively speaking, Swordcraft is the easiest to grind with because it's the least complicated deck to pilot. There's variants, there's skill checks, sure, but who cares? You can still do somewhat well if you just click cards. Amazing, amazing. Oh, I only just started stream? And my frames are already wacky. My stream is already lagging, and that's so cool. Okay, they've got 2 Marwyn spells already. But if we can bait them out. Oh yeah, Tonko, you're supposed to use your coin on Norman on turn 5, you silly bitty. Ah, dude, this Congregant is gonna go so hard, bro. Imagine not drawing declimb until bottom 10 couldn't be me. You could fucking raw dog a regular ass Kokitis and still beat every single deck that I'm playing. Loot or mid? Loot. I feel like loot is the easier deck for me to farm with my decks, but that might just be me. I know trying to outstorm Crest is bait, but I feel like being a sucker here. If I just simply top deck the 3rd Odin, that might just be enough. Who knows? What are they gonna do? Heal? What are they gonna do? Heal 10 specifically? He has to play out a couple more baby crests to resolve the heal 10 funny crest without getting punished.
Of course I take my job seriously.
Every time where the bear shows up, Odin follows. Some things never change. I'm so glad I'm not playing like I do fine with Cresthaven, but I'm glad I'm not playing Cresthaven right now. Because I'm always falling into those Odins myself. I have a hard enough time drawing Will the Bear on curve. Oh no. Super evolving Grimnir just to kill a Odin? He doesn't even crack Temple yet?
Beyond beckons. Cease your theatrics.
This isn't actually gonna work, is it? There's no way.
Victory is to me.
He's got so many ways to heal after this. There's no way this actually works. Tonko, watch out. He's got a bubble now. Yeah, Grimnir in the wrong order. Although Grimnir isn't super relevant in this matchup, except normally Grimnir wouldn't be that important against Spell Boost maybe, but we're not playing Spell Boost, are we? That's a Zaf Super Evolve. Huh. I don't even have to. Do I do Conquer again just because it's funny? Pop the bubble that way. It's a way to pop a bubble. Norman board isn't super useful, surely, because at this stage they're gonna... Oh!
Driving me insane.
Oh, he is desperate. Huh. Normally, Norman is kind of whatever, because they have the cups anyway. I really want to show off that I'm saying truth. I've gotta show myself playing truth.
Rid yourself of deception.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Find all but yourself.
Damn.
Deception.
That's crazy.
Free. Be free.
Lady
Look at all that value.
The spark of knowledge.
Dungo, you were supposed to save that spell for the Rio field wipe. Dungo. Does it have another barrier to set up? Surely not, right?
Penance will save you.
Penance will save you.
Truth.
Oh.
You can.
In truth.
Ow. Okay, well, damn. I'm already getting really low life. Naturally, I draw a second Norman before reducing them, as per usual. Well, I've come this far. I've gotta do Rio.
Disguise the core of life.
Drop Brat. I did. That's one torrent down. If he doesn't have any more of the gold amulets for now, he could just kill me right now. If he has the gold amulets, but he doesn't have them because he's bad, stupid, and stinky, so we're fine. I think I gotta do a Norman heal 8 though. He's only played one copy of torrent, so I can't just throw down the brat yet. I almost corrected myself. Oh no, not the brat, I mean the whore. I almost made myself say something even worse. Good thing I caught myself. Brat!
Orion is the exposed color.
Hey,
Ah, dude, we're gaming. Ah, dude, look at all this value. I gotta do Norman first though.
My students shine more than gold.
I think I can't just not heal him, man. Scared.
Create a richer, limitless. My final rest.
The second Mario! Conqueror only summons 2. Do I just do it anyway? Fuck it, we ball.
Veritas to us. Veritas to us.
Tonko drew last. It's because I knew I was gonna do Norman either way anyway. What was I gonna do? Top deck the third Norman? In one of my SGO games, I lost a mirror because I had 0 shining in top 30. Unlucky.
starving world begs for me.
That's even more face damage. What if you just... Oh, fuck off, dude. He's really good this game. He's really smart and handsome, bro. Cheap viewers? Not now, I'm busy. Oh, Cabby got it right. I'm really slow at moderating my chat. It's a good thing nobody causes trouble because I'm easy pickings. Gilnellies can't even kill their Gilnellies. I guess that's not that big of a deal, but man.
Lost. Surely you know this.
What if he just doesn't have another Gilnellies? I just have the Phantom soaking up the damage. Fuck it, we ball.
Not even.
Not even. Psyche unleashes to give their these stats. He had the third. He is really good this game. He had the third copy. He drew all 3 Marlins, bro. He's really good this game.
All burnt out.
SEO top 8's pretty wild today. I don't even know where to find the SEO news at this stage, man. Like, has it already been broadcast? Does Funny Hamster still... has he even been posting more SVO? I haven't seen him on my feed lately. No, he posted a thing, I just didn't see it.
Medium rare or well done.
It's a game. Enjoy.
Alright, Tonka, you
yourself.
said that this deck is supposed to be fine against Cresthaven. That's what you said, Tonka. That's what you promised. Ezra was in like 4 hours. What? I mean, that's a good time for you, Igni, but like, I'm not used to seeing an SVO in the middle of the night on my end, on my perspective. Damn. I guess I have someone I can read in that case. EU time? I didn't even know that they would have time slots for EU time.
All I can do is
Surely that the anthem will get reduced eventually, right? Surely he won't draw all 3 Marlins, right? Oh. I opened my lucky chest a couple of days ago.
Fate howls like a
It wasn't Titania. I took a break from Shadowverse. Funny you mentioned that. Today, actually, I might be able to finally crack open my chest or see what's in the chest. I'm at 199 pity. 1 more to go. Although I don't know if my dailies are enough rupees to get me 1 more pack I didn't check. Small chest, yeah, it's the soft pity, which means you know it's gonna be bad. Reminder for those who didn't know, I already hard pitied into a fucking UD fully animated for 350, and I'm still pulling on set 1 to get the Orcus. I have a billion, so many fucking... I have too many vials, bro. I've got so many vials for days that I actually might genuinely unironically spend it all on globes at this point. Not even joking at this stage. I'm literally suffering from success right now. I guess I just fucking banish and crash the bat, sure. I could evolve you. Do I care? I'm gonna see Valhavi evolve because she's really, really erotic. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. That's better. Spending evolve on such dog shit is pretty bad though. And I have Norman, I can go wide with Norman, but they probably have Cup, I guess. Most likely, surely, right?
Despair will be your salvation.
reach too high.
How the fuck is a 2 playpoint 1/1 draw a card is legendary? Back in my day, in Shadowverse Classic, we had a 2/2 legendary rush.
Study will transform your skills.
She's not even supporting her archetype. What's her deal? Nobody understands what the fuck is Valhavia's deal. Not in terms of gameplay or even in the lore.
There's no salvation.
What card is that? 2/2 rush? The OG Ramia.
Brace yourself.
Back in my day, Ramia didn't fucking do anything. She was a Storm for artifact, but she was awkward because she wasn't an artifact herself at the time, and we just won. Good old Odin, nothing beats that.
Head will roll.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
To me, truth
Surely evoing face works against his matchup. Surely he doesn't have the Benison this time. I'm not even supposed to be going for Storm this matchup. I just see Storm, I play Storm. I'm a simple man with simple no. I cannot believe. Now what? I don't want to spend another evolve on Norman, because he's gonna... I mean, we don't know if he has cups. He probably does, but... we don't know if he has a cup AoEs. He should have a AoE that super evolving Norman is too overextendy. I can do one, though. Just having one Norman and one ward is kind of sad, though. If I do Illusory, just to get the Congregant go wide. Now, going wide with bodies that have no defense doesn't really do anything anyway. Lamau.
Study will transform your skills.
Pass, I guess. It's fine though, we got 2 more turns and then Ryo pops up, dude. No Illusory Altar. Oh, I forgot about that. That's why I'm losing. I'm not using the good art. Is this the same Earth with Jerry from last time? We didn't play Jerry last time. You mean Mayo? No, we're trying to play Actual Truth. And as you can see, the Actual Truth cards aren't doing anything. How is my favorite Truth streamer? Hello, Saturn SV. Your favorite Truth streamer hates truth.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
Maybe I do actually do this. Then Ryo gets mentioned, and then Valharia gets to draw exactly 1 card into the Ryo deck afterwards. Wow, they're helping.
Deception.
Why am I number 2? It's because nobody chats in YouTube chat. It's the easiest meta. It's like playing Unlimited Format Classic. You get top 500 just for playing. Are we S++? Yeah, I don't know about your guild. Is my guild S++? Oh no, Ignis guild is only S+. Damn, you guys have been slacking. I've been slacking.
Disguise the core of life. Deceive one and all.
So now Supple is a shitty AoE that draws 2. Yippee! It took us 9 turns to play Fenny at home. Now we top deck Odin, Gilnelis, Apostle Bird. SS plus guilds are way too common now. A lot of guilds actually just farm points by... I don't know if this is still how they do it, but if you just cycle in new players, have them do their contributions, get the points, and then just kick them out and bring in new people. That's usually how guilds farm that many points. True package basically got Yudi at home and Fenny at home, exactly. Ironically, this deck has a lot of bad matchups, obviously, but ironically, its worst matchup is probably... Yeah, have the answer. It's how funny to see you again, Weather Bear. Ironically, one of the easiest decks to farm against this deck is fucking it. I get farmed by Fenny so bad. Oh, and Gil. I'll save Gil for later on though. Now what?
Tribulations continue.
Reveal Veritas with your power.
Institute of Truth? Dude, the draws with Institute are gonna go so hard now. Institute of Truth is actually a pretty good draw engine at turn 11 onwards.
Only ourselves.
Not bad.
Not the gods have
Not bad at all.
I've always known.
It's draw whenever you play a guy whose cost has been changed. Wow.
We've not a web of lies.
Wow! We got the whore! We actually have a lot of options now, but I gotta actually kill shit though. Win the 50-50?
Behold the revelation of all
Unlucky. I don't think I don't think I die yet at least, right? Should be fine.
Behold the revelation of
retreat!
all lies.
Eh? I just realized I have the shield up. I don't have a convenient way to pop that shield anytime soon. Let's increase the cost of the anthem, so she'll have a buff. Wow! Wait, do they still have? Do they have any extra Marwyn spells? They played their torrent, but they've only used one Marwyn so far. Second Marwyn. Second Marwyn mentioned. But if he's not playing the Marwyn Amulet, say, no, you play multiple temples. I thought that was a one-off. Is it normally a one-off? I feel like I've only seen it as a one-off so far in our builds.
The spark of knowledge.
I'd rather not have to. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice. I can't just not play Ryo. I'd rather not spend a Ryo nuke on just one Marwyn, but I guess it's fine.
Sky's the core of life.
Dude, our deck is so cheap. Oh! Well, that solves that.
This starving world begs for me. This starving world begs for me.
The tribulations shall continue.
So now we just gotta pop the shield and that's 10 damage right there. Do you know fighter with Institute becomes funny for big booty?
Continue.
Fighter enhanced doesn't work with Institute. I checked. But yeah, you can increase cost with Institute. Oh! And then the enhance, ooh, ho, ho, ho. And the enhance is what makes it redundant. It's not lethal, but we might just be able to get there soon.
Fate's head will roll.
Pop the bubble. Get the brat mentioned. Tonko, you should have drawn first. Tonko. I want to heal, just in case. I'm scared. I show fear.
More than gold.
Now that we got the landmine out, you don't have a third Marwyn. You do have another Super Evolve, so you can play the air and Super Evolve and that would kill, I'm pretty sure. You want cock in this? Nope!
Starving world begs for me.
And beyond beckons.
Does Ryo even reduce neutrals? Follows in general? Oh man, that could reduce cock, no way. I just had to pass turn 2 times in a row. Damn. It's funny how the Lantern counts as a 5 damage to a face. Yeah, but also, this is one of the only decks that actually has a full hard counter against the Lantern too. Marvin spell kills her. Marvin perma kills her. But they don't have another Marvin spell. So we're fine!
I'm still hungry.
I'm still hungry!
Stuffed. Not even.
I could just win right now. I have to win 50-50 twice though, which isn't gonna happen.
Have a bite. Have a bite.
Limitless.
Yay.
A trial I must overcome.
Ye of little faith, Tonko. Okay. Now that's how you beat Cresthaven. You just have to reach turn 15
Victory is mine.
and have the Anthem
Feels
stick,
correct.
and then you're fine. BP is done. Is truth actually 2-0? You guys are sleeping on truth. You guys should check out the truth, learn how to truth for next SVO.
Medium rare or well done.
Fairies fly high in my
The fuck do we do against a roach? I really hope it's shitty ass tempo. Keep Norman again? Going seconds? Maybe keep Sage Light just for the Earth Rights? Wow, this hand is incredibly useless for the first 5 turns. Oh, that's... Lio, you're spoiling me. I'm 47 BP with 2 weeks less than a month. You have a whole 2 weeks to take a break and then log in the last day to catch up on the Battle Pass. That's the plan. The game gave me 3 of runes as an Ikani, but I'm still missing 3 Ryo for the funny truth. Honestly, just throw that bitch into Earthright or something. She's not even that good in Earthright, it's just a more valid excuse to use her. It is Izulia. We can't win before Izulia. I'm a turn 16 kind of guy.
The spark of knowledge.
The only way to win against Izulia is just hope and pray Izulia is in the bottom 2 cards. And I'm not simply just making up an arbitrary number. I fought and beat Igni's Izulia with truth only because he didn't draw a second Izulia until his bottom 2 cards. That's it. Actually, no, I think I did win, but like, he lost because it was the bottom 2. Isn't that 1.5 months for next expansion? I'm pretty sure we're back to the actual real intended schedule of 2-month cycles. I say back, but this is the intended. This was a planned plan, is to do 2-month cycles instead of a month and a half or so.
Alliance is the exposed color.
She's helping, wow. Although if he doesn't have a clean answer to Norman board, we might be fine, maybe. The brick is so bad in Izulia. But you guys have like, Izulia has like 10 turns to not suck. Actually, no, you got, if you don't get Izulia on turn 8, you lose. And I know how that feels as an Orcus player. Just draw Orcus by turn 8. Just draw Izulia by turn 8.
Study will transform your skills.
Yucky Ham, you got everything we need.
Create a richer, limitless.
How's the Kani? Good 2 PP? Not really, but she's okay. What?
With open arms.
You play that shit?
Ceaselessness ruined perfectly good materials.
This is definitely the Izulia deck. How could you tell? I don't believe you.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
Do I play the stupid ass, shitty ass institute? No, I gotta get more dirt. I gotta get that lantern up with only 2 lives. That's the plan.
Alliance is the exposed color.
They got one more turn to draw their Exodia. Against some more aggressive archetypes, you can just grind them out of cards. Has anybody really plays aggressive archetypes though at this stage besides Sword? It's kind of too much control for just regular ass aggro.
My best poison for my new friends. I together.
I just had a failed burp. A burp that did not accomplish anything. Do I actually just go? No, I got a coin Vio. I have to coin Vio, surely. Vio kills Ambush. Do I dare try to make another Norman board? What are the odds that they have another AoE against another Norman board?
Study will transform your skills. Create a rich
Odin banishing Hamlet is not a big deal. Odin banishing the Gold Staff would be a huge deal if he had it, since Gold Staff is draw. And also Gold Staff being used to bounce Exodia is kind of a big deal. I mean, how many copies of that 6-drop AoE do they run, right? Yeah, they can't just OG pass, that's something. Yeah. And I might just buy... That actually might just buy us enough time, maybe. Because this Super Evolve is just Crest on Summon. It doesn't deal with the current board state. Wait a second. The Crest -1/-1. That kills my 3-drop gold truths. Do you see the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG banners? What the fuck did my... What did my Chud Sun Arclight do? Why'd they limit Arclight? Did Mitsurugi even do much with Arclights? Now what? It's only 1 turn Crest though. This is only 1 turn. It's 2 turn. He's hoping. Ryo's hoping, chat. We have all the high cost guys in my hand already. Oh, Yummers was playing Arclight? I'm so far behind in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta, bro. I haven't logged into Master Duel since Madness came out. I didn't even play Madness format.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
And Madness is already getting the new Ignister support too. I don't know what... I feel like if I were to come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't know where to start, man. Sadly, Ryo got cost increase from the Nuke spell, so we can't just curve into another Ryo. We only have 1 extra life with the Lantern, which is kind of lame. Do I do it anyway? I think I just do it anyway.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
If my mouth is open.
Streamer, just so I know, what are your thoughts on Maxi? Maxi is a very, very toxic, annoying ass card that if you're gonna be playing Master Duel for... Oh! Wow! That's a lot of value. That's a way to kill my 2 lives, damn.
Hungry. I think I'm stuffed. Not even. Same time tomorrow? I'm still hungry.
Maxi is a really toxic, annoying ass card, and yet at the same time, I feel like if you've been playing Master Duel for this long, I kind of feel like you should be over max C at this point already. Is that toxic? Is that a toxic assumption? Just get over it. Like, is that reasonable? I need to do this guy to increase stats of the congregants. That way I can hit 4. Wow, that can clear with Gilnadies. That's so cool.
Forever. Be free. Forever.
That's so much draw power. I can tuck away the last bio, I guess. I'm not gonna do 3. I'm not gonna do a third Ryo, a 10 cost Ryo back to back. There's no way, surely, right?
All I can do is ease up at them.
Holy shit, we have the funny play.
This starving world begs for
Danke, you could have gotten so many extra stacks. Oh, I guess I'm still getting extra stacks. I could have been getting so many extra stats because for some reason I thought I'd do something more with those extra play points, but never mind. Max C fucking sucks ass. I do hate that it's still illegal in Master Duel, but at the same time, I've dealt with Max C for so long in Master Duel, it doesn't even faze me. I think if you're expecting them to change Max C, you're mad that they're not getting rid of Max C. Getting mad at shit that Konami never changes is just part of the Yuki experience. I'm just disappointed that they didn't do a skit for this balance unlike the previous ones. Yeah, the past couple ones they've been doing a whole presentation at YCS, but
starving world begs for me.
I don't know what YCS was around for them to do a thing, if any. So they still don't have Ryo. Can they can't just kill me with Gilnady spams, there's no way. This isn't enough damage to do anything, but it's still really funny, so I'm just gonna do it.
Fate's head will fall. Victory is mine. To me, troops.
The tribulations continue.
Alliance is the exposed.
Cool, now what? Hey, Ryo came back. I mean, they still have a heal 9. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of funny. Wow, 16 in 1 turn. That's crazy. 16 damage, not even an OTK? At turn 13? Wowee! I'm sorry, turn 11. Damn. Why didn't they have Emmanuel Macron announce a banners? I don't even know who that is. Does he like macarons? Broken death. Actually, the original thumbnail I was going to use it had the Odin and the bird, but I used the Lantern for the YouTube thumbnail because the Lantern is hotter. That's about it. I made a whole second thumbnail just to have the Lantern instead. Where's your Izulia, sir? We really can only win this matchup just because they don't draw Izulia. It's just that easy.
Begs for me.
I failed you.
This must be a lie.
Dunko, do you see the swimsuit not? She's so fucking sex. I've seen the altar for Shadowverse Evolve, yes, and I've seen a lot of people drawing porn of her swimsuits. I'm pretty sure.
That feels correct.
Where's swimsuit? Go play the good Shadowverse. Shadowverse Evolve Vivale set coming out. Wait, does it come out this month? Oh god. Link, I do not have a link on me right now. I do not have not saved on my Spank folder because I'm not really a not sympathizer. I don't dislike her, I just think she's okay. I never pulled not leader. And why should I? She's swordcraft. Wait, actually, let me see if I can find it. I gotta get the English. Maybe the English Evolve has posted recently. Get these stupid ass birds out of my way. They're clogging. Oh yeah, it's right here. Jesus Christ. Hey, she kinda looks like... She kinda looks like the recent Nagisa swimsuit. Wait, did they base swimsuit Nagisa on Nahato? Looks okay. Not okay. I don't have strong feelings about her, but she's pretty cool. I like that she has shades, just like... It's like Icy's shades, but orange and not red. Click the other link? What other link? I wasn't reading chat, so I didn't even see your links. Ooh, Zombie mentioned. She is pretty okay. Outrogue, thank for the sub. 32 months. Why? I guess I'll get a billion sigils, sure. She's missing that look down. She's missing that looking down on me queen vibe that I like about the original. She's on break. She's off the clock, so she doesn't have to maintain the Dami intimidating look. She's just vibing. More Kanoe. Fluffies on me. Had to wait like, what, a year for her to come out in English, maybe? 9 months, maybe? That's like a baby. So we're not going first. Well, we're not going second, so I can't coin enormous right now. Which means I'm not really doing much. It's just Gil. Do I even evolve Gil?
This starving world begs for me. Okay, next checkpoint.
They probably do Neptune next turn, so I likely can't even do Norman next turn, huh? If they do Neptune, I'm gonna have to Sage Light AoE with the second Gillen, maybe. What was my Institute of Truth? Yeah, if I had Institute, the ones that Gil would have saved my ass. But anyway, I guess the Viveo set 11 for Shadowverse Evolve comes out this month. And I now finally have to give a shit about Abysscraft in Evolve after all these years, because Abysscraft has Icy Lendrick and Ilgano. And apparently it's actually meta. Like super duper meta. Has Blue Archive released any new booties lately? Go, brother, go play Azur instead. She's hoping. Truth is hoping. I don't know how Blue Archive has been specifically avoiding asses this whole time, but for some reason Blue Archive, out of all the things that it does do, they just aren't doing asses specifically. I don't know. I can't explain it. Sorry. I don't make the rules, it's just, I don't know what they're doing, but it's just how it is, I guess.
Create a richer, limitless.
Unbelievable.
What's next month throwback rotation? That's a good question. Did they announce it yet, actually? Because they reveal classic They reveal classic rotations in groups of 3. So we're at the end of a group of 3 with Verdant Conflict. I'm not sure if they announced whatever they're doing for the next 3 months into December. Did we get a shit? Did we get a shit? The asses market is overtaken by Nuke, but Nike's asses are ass though. They're not even that good. I do think Nuke has improved over the past year, but their ass game still isn't particularly impressive. It's just okay.
Submit.
Ruined perfectly good material.
This past week, I bought and beat the OG Hollow Knight. Damn good game. I've had OG Hollow Knight for years. In fact, I've had OG Hollow Knight installed in my computer this entire time, all these years. But I've only ever played the first 10-15 minutes and just never got around to playing more.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
It's not even necessary that I got bored, I just never actually had time to fully commit to a full playthrough.
If my mouth is open,
And just never got around to it.
Next checkpoint.
Chat, has my stream been lagging this whole time? My OBS friends have been going apeshit this entire stream. And it's really pissing me off.
ash and dust.
Oh, Fenny. Ironically, Fenny is actually a Fenny is actually a especially bad matchup for me. I'm playing Fenny at home while he's playing real proper Fenny.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Not lagging here, not for me, not yet. That's a threat.
I'm still hungry. I think I'm
She's still hungry. She only has 2 lives left though. And Fenny does a pretty good job of handling the lantern because of the Orca engine. Why not stream Hollow Knight? It's because Taco's afraid of streaming non-card games. Because the YouTube algorithm specifically hard punishes Tonko for streaming other types of content.
Next checkpoint.
Tonko doesn't care about numbers except when he does.
hungry. I think I'm
She's
stuffed.
still hungry.
Not even.
Not even. Did you evolve this turn? I don't think you did. Huh? Still alive? I don't have a spell for Lyo to nuke with. If I want to build up more stacks, I only get just 1 more extra life of the Lantern anyway. Now, super evolving the Lantern with the buffs would be kind of funny. That's kind of really funny. But it's not gonna fucking work. But it's so funny! Fuckery ball.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
If my mouth is open, they do.
This starving world begs for me.
God, that's so funny.
Yay!
Now what?
All I can do is gaze up at them.
That's what. No orcas. Just don't get any orcas. No heals mentioned, please. Thank you.
Start
No!
with the basic fish stats.
I'm still hungry. I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
I think you're stuffed. You're about to get stuffed.
Swing!
Sardine swing!
I'm still hungry.
Now what? I guess he's still got 7 play points obviously, but if he doesn't make a scary board, I can just Ryo pass without...
Tribulations continue.
I guess if he just has shitty ass orcas, I can just Ryo pass and hope for the best. Oh, okay, buddy, calm down. Ryo Evo trait isn't going to be enough because the Evolve Orca kills me. I had to Witch's Brew top deck one spell.
Fate's head will roll.
Whatever, man. Gen cis dragons your face. Hello, Kaden. You must feel pretty chuffed seeing Dragon get an uncommon win against Truth, specifically Truth, and nothing but the Truth. I learned the word chuffed because of Lord Kaden. I like that. I enjoy that word quite a bit. Nah, it was Fenny. I'm telling you, bro, Fenny's good. Dishonest deck. I'm telling you, bro, Fenny is the way to go. Fenny is the best path for Dragon. It outs Truth Rune, bro. You've gotta hop on Fenny, guys. It's the only out to Truth. I get that I'm playing Ryo at 3. I get that I play a bunch of the heavy guys I'm playing at 3, but this is getting ridiculous, dude. Come on.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
I'm afraid I simply don't like gambling. You're a stronger man than I.
The spark of knowledge.
Fenny's a 3rd place loser though, and don't you forget it. Fenny more like fraudy, am I right? I really don't want to AoE that shit. I could lose 50-50 with illusory. Oh my god. Like, he's not even doing anything. His egg hasn't even done anything. My deck's just not that good. My deck just doesn't do anything. Fenny is a Haru Urara of Shadowverse. I still never claimed the Kuron skins. I played Insight recently and I refused to play the Kuron skin. I just have the Kuron just bricking my account. I just want to leave. Can I just leave? This really doesn't do anything. Although he might be bad and just never draw eggs, actually. That is a thing that still happens with Egg Portal. Thoughts on the new Mega Pokemon? I like all of them. Right now I'm kind of iffy on, more so just because seeing another Gen 1 get an X and Y Mega is kind of fucking annoying. But so far, I've enjoyed every... Speaking as a professional Pokemon hater, I've been somewhat enjoying the new Mega reveals. Except Dragonite, that shit is just lame as hell. That shit is just... I just don't think the wings in the head look good. I just think it looks really lazy. That's just me.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
The Kalos Megas require online ranked. What do they mean by this? Don't you have to pay to play that online ranked too? Don't you have to pay for the storage service thing to be able to redeem it? I'm not sure actually. Although I didn't actually get a good look at the Kalos Megas, to be honest. Did you hear that if you transfer Pokemon from Bank to ZA, the Pokemon dies there? You're putting it in a coffin? Nice. I know what I'm doing. I know what must be done. Hey! Congregant going second, going first! Congregant is gonna go so hard with illusory increasing stats. Cost, not stat. The amulet is the one that increases stat. what Game Freak do just sue for now, dev for a game, is just negligible. Why they make Ditto Animal Crossing? Why not? I do have the opinion that Game Freak should be allowed to make other games. Those other games might not be good, but they can do that.
Leave the dust behind.
Wait. I thought they were making an Animal Crossing clone. Is it literally Ditto the Pokemon? Specifically Ditto? Doing the Animal Crossing specifically? I guess I can increase Supplicant and that can do AoE eventually, maybe? You are playing as a Ditto? You are playing as the Heaven protagonist Ditto? Ditto transforms into human. Are you guys making this up? I didn't actually watch any directs. I'm only going off of what I saw from my Twitter feed. I've only seen the megas. I stopped enjoying Pokemon when it went 3D. I wouldn't go that far. Black and White were peak and it has been downhill ever since. But Sun and Moon were actually good. I will die on this hill. Sun and Moon were actually pretty good. They were really good. There were some really obvious annoying problems, but as a whole experience, Sun and Moon was one of the better games. I did not play Ultra Sun and Moon. I was too mad that they changed the story for Ultra Sun and Moon, so I never got around to playing it. Sword and Shield is when they lost me, though. I was pretty patient with a bunch of Pokemon's bullshit, but Sword and Shield was the last straw for me, personally.
The spark of knowledge.
My oath is fulfilled.
I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I heard people saying Scarlet and Violet are actually good. But I don't know if it's actually good or if it's just Pokemon players just saying anything Pokemon is good. I was waiting for Sun and... I was waiting for... Did I say Sun and Moon? I was waiting for Scarlet and Violet. I was just saying Sun and Moon are really good. Scarlet and Violet are the ones that other people say are good. I'm not sure if it's actually for real that good. I haven't played it. I was waiting for them to patch it up and fix the glitches. And in a fashion they did. I just simply have to buy a Switch 2 to play Scarlet and Violet at a decent performance.
Rid yourself. Be free.
That's mine.
Down go when you open in the chest.
Nothing I can't cut.
I have to. People are still playing Kage.
I'll squeeze you dry.
I have to get enough rupees for one more pack. I'm exactly one pack away from my funny chest.
Fate's head will roll.
Do I even Evo face? Fuck it. What else am I gonna use my Evos on? Norman?
Conquer calamity. To me, truth.
But for me, I don't know if it's just because I'm at that point where I'm simply too old. I think I've gone from a just simple Sword and Shield announcer to a full-on Pokemon hater. I think I actually hate Pokemon.
Meant to be taken.
Like, anytime I even think about Pokemon, I just get kind of annoyed. Whether it be the Pokemon games, the Pokemon TCG, or just Pokemon as a concept. Am I just old and cranky? Do I just simply lack the whimsy?
Rid yourself of the
I forgot to give you extra stat. I forgot I could still do that, damn. I was gonna super evolve you just for the kicks, but maybe not at this stage. Ooh.
Be free. The tribulations continue.
All I can do is ease up a bit.
Where's Ryo? Remember that guy? What happened to Ryo?
Be free. And true. Be free.
I'm just gonna keep this one guy up and just decide not to evolve. I'm just gonna let myself die. I've given up hope already.
Soldiers, lend me your courage.
The recent patent of Pokemon. They've been getting really petty with their patents to try to deal with Power World. But also, I get that it's not quite the same company, but Pokemon Company is still related enough with Nintendo. And I've already tuned out all the Nintendo drama anyway. I'm used to these companies being dog shit anyway, so it doesn't even faze me.
I yield.
You know, I was gonna super evolve. I was gonna evolve Supplicant and Sage Light heal. I guess I could do Giln. Giln is gonna have to crack my own supplement though, so I can drain.
This starving world begs for
If I'm gonna heal, I might as well be with Gilneys, I guess.
You're done for. Chew and swallow. Touch me.
Stay strong.
Also, is this just me? Am I the only one that feels this way? I feel like the recent art style for Pokemon with Scarlet and Violet onwards, I feel like the recent art style has been fucking dog shit. Is it just because they're not as sexy as Sun and Moon? Is that just me being a gooner? I don't know, because Iona was hot. It's soulless. I can't put my finger on it. I hesitate to use the word soulless because I could call everything about Pokemon soulless anyway. And that doesn't seem like a useful case to make, but I could see it being called soulless. Yeah, sure. Do I dare? Wait, I fucking hate this matchup because I never pay attention to my opponent. I don't even know if he has a fusion. And the game doesn't tell me if he's had the fusion. I don't think he has a fusion. Because I'm thinking of doing Norman make the board and Sage Light heal. Or maybe I should do devote, like Gilneys with Devotee.
Study will transform your skills.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
There are countless.
Donko, you could have engaged one Donko. Fuck!
starving world begs for me.
I thought I only had 9 to work with. I'm so bad at this game. I'm still mad that if you give us an option to turn off XP share. XP share is mandatory? You don't even have the okay, do they at least scale down the amount of XP you get?
My condolences.
Because XP share was broken in X and Y because they gave you the normal amount of XP. If they have XP share enabled automatically, that would make sense if they scale down XP overall, or they increase the level of your opponent. No? Do they not at least increase the level of your opponents to make up for how over-leveled you're gonna be? No? Does Pokemon do anything right?
Even your life.
Broke since. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Ruined
That's
perfectly good
dire.
materials.
I'm not even doing anything and he's struggling, man. What the hell? You gotta box them on if you want them to get less XP. As per usual, you have to make up your own rules just to make Pokemon an acceptable challenge. Some things never change.
Fate's head will roll. To me,
All these years I've been worried that I'm just getting old and I'm losing all my hope and whimsy for this world. And that's why I'm a Pokemon hater. But every time I think about Pokemon, it just ain't shit. I don't know.
the hour of reckoning approaches.
I cannot believe he has 14 out of air. I should have played around it. I should have engaged for one more dirt so I could have afforded to use one more Norman. Or you could just play ROM hacks and have an actual challenge in Pokemon. Yeah, but then the writing and all the ROM hacks are like fanfic Reddit tier. I guess in that case I could just not read. Pokemon players never read the story anyway, but
Medium rare. Or well done.
This brings me back.
I'm just a Nintendo hater in general. I will still get interested in Nintendo games, but Nintendo has been a shit toxic company for a while now, and I just kind of got used to it. But I'm not excited to buy Nintendo games at this stage, you know? I don't make it my entire life's mission to survive just to buy the new Switch and play the new Mario or Zelda, whatever. Although new Fire Emblem, that might be something. Wait, is there even a Nintendo franchise that still give a shit about at this point? Wait. Like, now that I think about it, I don't like Pokemon. I don't really care that much about Mario. I don't like all the Breath of the Wild Zelda shit. I don't like modern Fire Emblem. Do I like anything? Maybe I do lack joy and whimsy, man. I don't know. At this point? Kirby? Kirby has been popping off, actually. Yeah. Well, I haven't played any Kirbys in so long, but it's not so much of a lack of interest. I just kind of never get around to it, which I guess suggests a lack of interest, but I'm not directly indifferent to Kirby the way I am with other Nintendo games, I guess. I was so excited for that post-apocalyptic forbidden whatever Kirby. I was so excited for that. It was so different. It looked so refreshing. I just never got around to playing it. Do I just play Supplicant as a shitty AoE? So I don't have to evolve? The Mao. Everybody looks funny. Everybody looks way more fun compared to Mario Kart, but I guess it's not really a high bar. I've never been particularly impressed by Mario Kart personally. The only Mario Kart I liked were Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash, which is to say, the only Mario Karts I liked were the ones that I grew up with. Nintendo was only good when I was growing up with it. There's no way these Guardians matter. There's no fucking way, right? The Guardians never do shit in this matchup. About Mario Kart, even the new one has been losing with Sonic Racer. Sonic Race is much more interesting. Sonic Racer has Miku. They win by default. I don't like Mario Kart at all. I was into Crash Bandicoot Racers. So I played mostly Mario Kart 64 growing up because, you know, it's just the one I had. I got Double Dash later on, but as far as Nintendo 64 racer games go, I didn't have it. But, bro, fucking Diddy Kong Racing? Diddy was so much better than Mario Kart, bro. I was okay with Diddy. Stage like an increased cost, I guess, and then get a draw, I guess. Sure, fine, whatever. Or I can just do a illusory and just increase cost, increase engage for a the anthem, I guess. Blue Archive fan likes Diddy. No, not that Diddy. Blue Archive fan likes Diddy Kong Racing. Please don't misunderstand. There was actual exploration in Diddy Kong Racing. It was Kino. You don't understand. Diddy Kong Racing was the GOAT. Please. I say this just because the opponent must be really confused. I'm confused too. I guess 6 Earthright should be enough, right? That should be enough for the anthem anyway, right? Surely. Congratulations. Oh no, Fenny, hi. Wait, I just super evolved this one. I just land them super on Go Face. That's a thing that she can do.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
You're done for.
Find all but yourself of the free.
Lamau?
Unbelievable.
That's not supposed to actually happen. That's never supposed to resolve. How'd you let this happen? Not just Miku, the implementation of different racetracks on the...
I think I'm stuffed.
Oh, that worked? You run that shit? I fell for that shit? Forgot to buff Odin. OMG, you're right.
Did we get a hit?
I saw so many clips of people doing the parkour shit in Mario Kart. But I was thinking, who fucking cares? Like,
None shall escape.
I wasn't particularly impressed by the parkour shit.
My mouth is open. Feed me.
Wait, do I actually just win with this? Does this actually just happen?
This starving world begs for me.
I thought this was just a meme.
Yay.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Shouldn't the exact copy of the super follower also not have summon sickness if it's exact?
That feels
Any
right.
follower that gets summoned, no matter what, still counts as being summoned that turn with summon sickness. It would have to have Storm. I guess that's what I think the rationale of that is. I've seen enough truth. It's tier 0. You've seen the truth. My tinfoil conspiracy as game companies started out with people who enjoyed gaming, but now it's full of jobbers because it's such a profitable market, such as the decline of the quality of games / companies. It's just the shitification of all things, after all. It's kind of, I think that's, I hate to say this unironically, but I genuinely think this is why I play gacha games and I don't get excited for real games, because most real games just don't give a shit anymore about their games or their players. And I just, if they don't care, I don't care. You know who does care? John Blue Archive. John Blue Archive's got my back.
Amazing.
But that also means that when you do see a company or a game or a dev actually trying, you better lock in and support them for dear life. Like Silksong and that one big RPG, indie RPG that came out recently, this past year, who?
Behold the revelation of all lies.
No. Nexon is a... Nexon sucks, but Blue Archive, the Blue Archive devs, they've got my back.
Too high.
Yeah, E33, Expedition 33. Support those devs when you see them. Support them with dear life. Blue Archive's good. Blue Archive's one of the good ones. Blue Archive would never let me down, right? Thank Hogan for tempting to do anything. Fuck it, reball. Baldur's Gate 3 was 2 years ago. It's been 2 years already? I've been stalling on Baldur's Gate 3 for 2 years? Let's go for 2 more. Tabco, when are you gonna swap the 2 play one spell for the cute and funny one? Oh, that's why I'm so upset whenever I see this spell, because it's not the cute and funny one, that's right. Now what? It's the first Haven actually had the cup on curve this time. Now I'm going to expire.
Dream to see, wake to toad.
Be gone with you.
Now there's 2 of them.
Will be yourself.
I say that, oh, I don't want to support the industry because they don't care, and they don't care. If they don't care, I care. I don't care. But
You are looking funny and cute.
thank for the fun and cute ACS. Thank for the sub for 62 months. I guess I could just play the cute and funny.
Orion is the exposed color.
Tabco, you're supposed to save Alharia for the Odin. Not Odin, I mean the Wildebeest.
Reject all that surpass Vignana.
But I say, I don't care about these developers, but you should support the good indie developers that do care. I don't even play the good games. Whenever a good game does come out, I still just don't play it anyway. I wait for them to finally release good games, and when people do release good games, I just stick to playing Genshin. I just keep playing Gacha slop even when there are really good, valuable, meaningful games that do come out. I just keep playing slop anyway, because that's just what I've been conditioned to do for years. I'm just too tired to play real games.
Disguise the core of life.
Earth chats against one guy? Sure.
Deceive
Perinia's Peak Sword Space. Speaking of Genshin slop! Not quite, it's pretty good. As far as Genships, as far as Genshin slop goes, I will say, I'm really enjoying the new region so far. What can I say? You're gonna try Neverness to Everness? You mean Neverness to Everness by my favorite game developers, Hota Studios, that brought me Tower of Fantasy? That Neverness? Did they have a release date announced? I saw they were mentioned at TGS, but The only TGS news I know I heard about was the Mega Man Star Force collection. That one's a pretty big deal for me personally.
Disguise the core of my being.
Are you kidding me?
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
I wanna cream Sandrone's clanker ass. Same. Sandrone is really bratty. She is everything I could have asked for. Wait, Star Force is getting a collection after all these years! Mega Man Star Force, the sequel spin-off series, the Mega Man Battle Network, is getting mentioned. They are getting their own collection. I wasn't sure they were actually gonna pull it off. Because how the hell are they supposed to adapt the DS gameplay? But they're doing it.
All I can do is ease up with them.
I guess I can Norman for Zero. Sure. I really gotta heal back.
Shine more than gold.
2 drop the anthem. You know what? Yeah, I'm scared, so I'm gonna do a heal. It might be a little early for the anthem, maybe, because they still have Morwins that they could use, but fuck it, we ball.
There are countless, limitless.
I'm also saving the last Ryo for
I think I'm stuffed. Not
Well, I was gonna say if I get another spell to remove to board wipe if I need to. That's technically another spell I could use here on. We have so many shitters on the field that Marwin might. Okay.
Transgression is born of the heavens.
Ruined perfect signature.
What do I do with this information? That's only 12, so that's not going to be enough. Institute might still draw me something, I guess.
This starving world begs for me.
We don't have the stats for that shit. Oh, we don't have the stats for that. No. I can't afford to do one more buff. If I play Ryo now, Ryo could get rid of my sweetness. Amazing. Ryo could get rid of my sweetness. But I could just simply say another Guild to get another sweetness next turn anyway. Or I could just simply win the 50-50.
Disguise the core of life.
It's just that easy.
Deceive one return. The abyss.
Watch out, Guinness got stats. She's got stats. She can throw hands. No!
It's driving me insane.
The marketing worked. I bought a KFC bucket today. Nice.
The tribulations
I
continue.
think I'm still hungry.
She's still hungry. She's still here.
Not even.
Not even. I can still do quite a bit of damage.
This starving world begs for me.
I just can't do enough. It was one off still, even with double sweetness, but he can't kill me. It's window. It was one off. Right? It was one off though. Right? Yay! 蛋糕西. I guess I'll just play this to get one draw.
Yourself of deception.
It's still not lethal, but it's pretty close. I think I saved this actually. I think I'll save this to react to something, because he might still have another medicine. Wait, did I engage? No. She's only got 1 extra life left.
We can change only ourselves.
Might as well in case they ward up. It's Odin. We banished the ward, bro. That's what Odin does.
I'm still hungry.
She's still hungry.
I think I'm stuffed.
Gilney survives with the 1 stat. That one attack is going straight to the face, dude.
Yay.
Wait.
War reigns.
I was supposed to attack with Giln and Truth first. No. I did. Cool.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
What was I talking about? I got kind of wrapped up with the truth seeking. Oh yeah, Genshin. Not quite as pretty good. I think the current Genshin Impact update is the first time I've actually had real fun exploring an actual region since Fontaine. And I'm not sure if that's just me being unfair to... Actually, no, the summer in that then was actually decent. The previous update with the summer fun time, Natland and Bennett was okay, I guess, but...
Well done.
This brings me back.
We do not talk about Natland. I'm so confused about how there's so many Natland defenders on my Twitter feed. Maybe it's just my algorithm is tuned to put the Natland shitters in my Twitter feed because I like looking at their content because I think it's pathetic and funny, but
All I can do is ease up with them.
Natland was a huge it wasn't as bad, I guess, as some people say it is. It wasn't exactly the worst thing ever. But I was looking at my map right before 6.0, and I haven't... Me being the big Genshin fan that I am, I didn't 100% a single piece of Natland, and that's saying something. I did not give a shit, bro.
Amazing.
There are some parts of it I did like. There were some parts that weren't that bad. There are some parts that I could give more credit to. But it just wasn't exciting. Is Natland grass or water nation? Natland is the fire nation. Genshin was good until the fire nation attacked.
The spark of knowledge. Amazing. Amazing.
In fact, the grass and water, Sumeru and Fontaine, back to back, those were the peak for me. Sumeru and Fontaine was so fucking good. Sumeru had like really annoying exploration. They kind of got a bit too carried away with their with the side quest for that one. It was nice. I just realized Genshin is Temu Avatar, but Genshin has a lot more elements. Just because a thing has fire, water, earth, that doesn't mean it's specifically, it's gotta be Avatar. Pokemon is Temu Avatar because it's got rock types, fire types, flying.
Too high.
Too slow.
Chew and swallow.
Chew and swallow. Fontaine had the best exploration. It really makes me miss the diving mechanic. I never got around to 100%ing Fontaine. I 100% some of the parts of it, but I never got all the Oculuses. I only just got around to doing that, especially since they also improved the treasure compass for all regions. It shows you where the chest is in the actual on the map when you use a treasure compass. The not quite treasure compass will also tell you the Oculuses, but you still have to craft those shitters for the other regions. But anyway, I digress. I finally got around to doing that shit. I finally got around to actually finishing Fontaine's. And it felt so nice going back into the ocean and everything, bro. I think the only thing I directly didn't like about Fontaine is just kind of a gripe. I didn't like farming the sea critters. I didn't like the underwater combat. I'm kind of glad they didn't try to go for a slow, clunky version of the regular combat system and just put it underwater. That would have been annoying too. I don't like farming for shit in the water. They don't force you to do so. You can still grind a bunch of them on land still. But you need so much of those goddamn materials. I should have increased costs of supplicant. What am I doing? Toph, the first rock and steel type. Desert is too much. I like Sumeru. But Sumeru is too much content, yeah. I like Sumeru. I like the mechanics of Sumeru. I like the desert. But there was too much goddamn sand. There was too much desert. There were 3 sub-regions of desert. I love the first part of the desert with the pyramid and all. That took me fucking forever to finish. But it became a bit much, you know? Everything about Sumeru was pretty good, but eventually became a bit too much. Fontaine was a perfect balance of content. It had enough interesting mechanics. A lot of... they paced out the exploration updates pretty well. The gimmicks weren't... The gimmicks didn't always say they're welcome. They weren't too annoying. Whereas Natlan... Fucking Natlan is almost impossible to explore comfortably if you don't have Natlan characters. If you don't have... I think that's the only reason why Natlan defenders defend Natlan. Is because they actually invested into those characters, but... all the exploration... all the fun exploration, all the conveniences were locked behind the 5-star characters, just Natlan characters in general. And they've always had mechanics like that where it's like, oh, if you have Fontaine characters, you don't have to worry about the Numa Osu system, whatever the fuck. If you have Farina, you just have access to both the dark and the light and just go from there. But locking all the good exploration behind the Natlan characters and making the fucking Pokemon, it all comes back to Pokemon. Taco hates Pokemon. Trying to explore with a Pokemon instead is fucking miserable, dude.
Create a richer, limitless.
In fact, that's the only reason why I like the summer area. The summer area from the last patch was fine. Specifically because the little shitter spirits that make you play as are actually feel nice to play. They effectively had all the mechanics of all the Natlan Pokemon, and it felt especially smooth to play with. That's the only time I enjoy playing with the Natlan fuckers. So he's trying to play... I've been distracted and all, but another raid... Why? How's that card keep showing up? I got distracted, but I think he's specifically going for not just Fenny Highlander. I think he's maybe trying to aim for the funny, gimmicky, Jerry, Cocytus, Fenny, OTK. Jerry Satan combo. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, the idea is to Jerry replace your deck with a Jerry deck. Replace your deck with a Jerry deck to get the Jerry crest, then get the Cocytus deck, and then play another tablet to erase the duplicates in your Kokai deck, and just end phase instantly draw into the victory card.
Disguise the core of
That's the idea, at least.
deceive one.
It's a very adorable combo. Do I Evo face? Duh. I was regular Evo though. To do so, he would have to draw into a Fenny reduced Jerry there, a Fenny reduced Crocodus, and another tablet to get the full OTK in one swing. If not, a 2-turn kill, I guess. Oh. Oh.
All burnt out.
Just like that. It's just that easy. I think I should have super evolved face. Should I play around it? Yeah, I should have super evolved face. First time I saw that, I played against it a couple times in Shadows Park. I play enough bad decks that I do just let it happen because I'm that bad.
In the palm of my
Oh god, do I keep Supplicant because it's a shitty ass... It's a shitty ass AoE. I am going first, so I can do Supplicant against the Zirconia board, I guess. Keep the brat. Dunk, if you think about it, you can do that combo too. I have a Fenny. I can put a Jerry in. Huh. Yeah. Ryo does reduce neutrals too. It's true. But I keep forgetting to put on the fucking card style for this. You think that Tonka would be stoked about replacing an ugly art with a cunny art, and that'd be top priority. But Tonko keeps getting distracted ranting about Genshin Impact? Ugh. I guess I'll get rid of... Get one of these?
All I can do is ease up at them.
So anyway, Nodclad is actually pretty good. The story takes a really fucking long time, but I don't know what it is about Genshin, at least the main story. I can lock into Genshin's story just fine, but not Star Rail. Star Rail tends to go out of its way to... Star Rail story goes out of its way to waste your time on purpose. Even when the Genshin story is long though, I think it's neat. I just have fun anyway. I don't know why.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
And they actually are trying to add some extra emotions and animations in Genshin now. The story isn't quite as stiff as usual. The devs are kinda trying. It's cute. The new girl, there's a new Not Cry girl, not the cunning one, the other 4-star. They went out their way to make this character so fucking moe. They gave her so many moe-ass expressions, and she's not even a 5-star. And she's also the hottest character in Not Cry. And she's only a 4-star. Or she's gonna be a 4-star at least. I like it when Genshin doesn't suck. I like Genshin when it's not Natlan, because then it won't suck. Hottest? Yeah, you don't believe me? What's her name again? I start with a J, pronounce it with a Y. What went wrong with Yehoda? That's the one. What went wrong with Natlan? Natlan had mid as hell disappointing story. People liked it, but also Genshin players don't have standards, so I don't trust those guys. Genshin players such as myself don't have standards anyway.
All I can do is ease up at them.
But it's not just Genshin story mid, because you could argue Genshin story has always been mid, except when it's not. But also gameplay-wise, it felt a bit more predatory in a sense that they made exploration and combat a lot more painful. They went out of their way to make it a pain in the ass to bait you into buying the Natlan characters. All the Natlan characters had exploration and combat mechanics that specifically worked best with Natlan, which is really funny because so many of those Natlan mains invested so much in Natlan, and they can't even do all that creative shit with Night Soul that they could now that they're out of Natlan and they're in Nodquan instead. It's exactly what I expected. Huh? The fuck you mean internet connection issues? Just get over it. Just fix it. Is my stream okay?
Study will transform your skill.
Is my stream still okay?
Create a richer, limitless.
The tribulations
No, it's not. That would go. You should fix your internet. I should turn it off and turn it back on. Jerry in loot. He had to smoke screen into a different deck to stand a chance against Truth. Oh fuck, he's really good at this game. You're lagging? What are you gonna do about it, huh? I tried increasing my bit rates for these for my streams recently, but perhaps I was a bit too ambitious. Perhaps hitting 5k bits per second, bits per second was a bit too ambitious maybe. I don't know how or why exactly, but it feels like my internet just has been... Oh my god, I would have had an out again. I got rid of the ugly 2-drop. The ugly 2-drop, I just won't change the auto. That would have outed this thing.
All I can do is ease up at them. The spark of knowledge.
Do I just go face? I have barriers still. Fuck it, me see face, me hit face. I don't know. Who gets to Ryo first? That's a alarming question actually, because he has way more draws than I do, clearly. 10 whole dirts and for what? For Norman. And for the Anthem someday, maybe. I'll just top deck the Anthem right now. The fucking bird won't leave me alone!
Transform Adamantia.
Okay, well we got the thing, but we have the 50-50 for it.
Create a richer future.
limitless. The tribulations shall continue. Behold the revelation of all lies.
I'm really good at this game. So anyway, Yehoda's really hot. I say that because she's one of the smaller characters in Nordcry, therefore she's got pits. She's got pits. That's very important. Hold up.
Stay today.
There's no porn on this Google search, so I think I could show. I could show this on stream. Oh, I got another thing again. I could do thing now. Surely he's gonna struggle against the third Norman, right?
Study will transform your skills.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
There are countless combinations, limitless.
You're awful.
Eh?
Behold the revelation.
There we go, that's better. This brat. I like her a lot. This is my new Genshit wife. She is she has very low self-esteem, and she's got a lot of stupid ass expressions.
Ruined perfectly.
They're doing a lot more cartoony expressions, which honestly, it kind of doesn't look that good in the Genshin engine. Where it's not that big of a deal, because usually it's short animations. She is such a loser affectionate. Exactly, she's just like me for real. Now what? Tonko, watch out, he's got 41 cards left in deck, Tonko. I don't have any boss units. None. What's happening? Usually I have too many guys. Usually I'm suffering from too much success. Do I just do... No, I think Odin stupid if I was a bit too ambitious. I think I just make more guys. And get more stacks. You don't have stat increase. I thought you had stat increase.
Be free. Be free. Be free.
Lady Himika.
Let's get some more sigils in that bank. Hell yeah, brother. I could have been buffing Odin the whole time, yeah. Looks like budget Piper. She is honestly more like a budget what's her name? The Starville cat. I play these games. I play these games all the time. She's more like a budget Cypher. But with more armpit. Which is very important.
I disdain your impudence.
Truth.
Who? It's instant moment emo, so it doesn't feel intrusive to the ongoing plot. Yeah, it's cartoony, but it's not overly distracting. Like if it looks dumb, it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just kind of cute sometimes. More armpits, less ass. That is true. Cypher does have an ass on her. What the fuck is Big Boss? What's happening? I'm actually gonna die to Jerry. I actually lose to Jerry because I can't get a single guy. Did I use Gil just to pop the shield at this point? Gil and super well just to pop a shield. I guess I got a drain just in case. Okay, I got the second Odin, so the second Odin gets you. Dude, that truth, the buff up Gil, the full heal, that's crazy.
Still lacking.
Doesn't it matter how much health I have against against Jerry? He's at 33 now. You can't see it, but he's at 33 left. Maybe they should test new archetypes against Jerry to see if they're worth. Even the bad archetypes like Truth could deal with Jerry most of the time. I think you have to be comically bad to lose to Jerry. I'm only losing because I bricked. I got my Ryo too late. The fact that these guys aren't reduced, so I can't combine them with the Galen spell is really frustrating. If I use Ryo now, I lose the Galen spell. That's really frustrating.
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
There's the anthem. Don't forget your change. Don't forget to change your card style. Oh, don't worry, I will. Have a good night, Calibi. I fucking.
Give me a gentle
Dude, I can't do anything.
Give me that. It's mine. Give me more.
To me, Fairy Blade.
I can't even beat Jerry. Oh well.
Disguise the core of life.
If I'm gonna lose anyway, might as well try with a Ryo, I guess. Somehow I have to find a way to get this Odin into 20 damage. He just outlucked you. I don't even think he top decked any really amazingly good cards except for Galen to heal. Like, I really did just... This is the only game where I just straight up did... This is the only game where I just straight up didn't get not a single one of my boss characters on time. Because I kept cycling him away, that's why. He's only on 10 left, he's got it, chat. He's fucking got it, bro. Oh my god. I can't even buff up Odin with the Apostle, dude. We cannot see how many cards he has left. You just gotta take my word for it, bro. What do you think I'm gonna do? Accommodate for my own chat?
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
Oh, what? I guess he kind of got lucky in the sense that he really did just have outs against the all three of the fucking golden boards every time. So I guess that was a skill check.
Rid yourself of deception.
Land beyond beckons.
I'm surprised he didn't get one more like real draw. Did he not even get the Jerry draw 3 yet?
Fear the grass at the feet of trees.
He did. No, that's not it. No, it was just in the bottom down. He's got 3 cards left in deck. I have a Galen for 5. I have a Odin for 4. And that's it. That's all I've got.
Disguise the core of life.
This is the second time we lost to Jerry today. Weird that it happened twice. He just ends turn and wins? Yes! I know how Jerry works. I'm allowing him to have this. I'm giving Swordcraft the satisfaction of resolving Jerry, expecting him to not drag it out. Expecting a Swordcraft player to be a good sport and not drag it out. There we go.
all burnt out.
Jerry is legit? No, it's not. I'm saying truth. No. See, Jerry's legit because it beat 2-0 truth. But I acknowledge my weakness. I gotta accommodate. I have to adapt. I failed the trials. I know what I did wrong. What the hell is the spell's name? Is it not a truth? There we go. That's so much better. Now we have a chance. This is how we beat Jerry. You lose to a sword, Jerry. I understand if it's drag in the room, but bruh. It's more like we just lose to Jerry in general. We lose to inevitability decks like Jerry or Spellboost Kokadas, you know? It's just, why did Sword have Jerry? Was he playing Jerry specifically to handle the truth matchup? I got my Mayano to 3-star now. Nice.
Medium rare. Or well.
I barely logged into Uma in weeks. And I kind of don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go back at this rate, man. I'm too afraid to face my wife Mayano because I didn't pull her wedding skin or her wedding ult. So what's even the point anymore? I completely lost faith in playing Uma after the first Champions meeting. Champions meeting just completely ruined my joy and whimsy for Uma Musume. So I've lost all motivation to train or grind or whatever. Just play casually. Yeah, but what do you even do casually at this point? Aside from just like playing story in general, just there's still stories for characters I do care about that I haven't gone through yet, but like I'm kind of just waiting for the next campaign at this point, and I'm pretty sure the next scenario doesn't come out for a long time anyway. Team Trials update. Oh boy, even more PvP. And pennant making. Bro, I do not have the autism to grind for Sparks, bro. You know what Sparks, you know what Uma Musume Sparks, I'm gonna say it. You're not gonna like hearing this, right? Uma Musume Sparks are basically, it's basically artifact / relic grinding. But instead of grinding for a minute or two for one run, you're grinding for an hour for one. Spark grinding is relic grinding, but it takes like a full hour instead. Just play window events, but like I didn't even do the most recent event because I have to play career. I don't even want to play career. Because what's the point of grinding career if you don't care about Sparks or PvP? There's nothing. I mean, the gameplay of Uma is, the core gameplay is still fun and neat and all, but now that I've gotten used to it, now that I've had my fill, it's a lot less motivating to keep up at this point. Especially since I just accepted that Champs meeting, which is the main incentive to be training Umas. Champs meeting is completely pointless if you're not a whale. It's completely pointless caring about Champs meeting if you're not a whale. They say Uma is a knowledge game. Uma rewards you for being more knowledgeable. But when you have that knowledge and everybody has that knowledge, then what? Ooh, I could have increased again to increase the stat of these guys another time. And then coin engage. I'm so bad at this game. Side games really loves the eternal grind. I can handle grind to some extent. I play a lot of low budget gacha games. that force you to do eternal grind. But there comes a point where it's like, do I really have to sit down every day for an hour just to do my dailies? It's the fact that the dailies in Uma, you do your campaign, and unless if you, I guess you just play a shitter that needs a certain amount of fans, and you can just fumble your campaigns like that. But then that's just sad for you, Uma. I guess against Roach, or against Force in general, I should try to gamble Norman. Everything about this deck just comes down to whether or not Norman can actually stick.
Study will transform your skills.
I mean, Spellwars also just kind of win for Norman sometimes too, but Spellwars has real cards and real win cons. Unlike me. It just Global doesn't have a quality of life yet. Yeah, but when would they get quality of life though? Because when Crunchyroll was handling Princess Connect's global version, they never got their quality of life. They just strictly stuck with exclusively just the exact schedule as JP. And I imagine that it's different. This time they're localizing it in-house with Uma Musume, unlike Crunchyroll, Princess Connect and all, but I imagine it's going to be a similar philosophy. I'm not going to get my hopes up for them to get QOL anytime soon. Don't I just do an Odin hits face? This is one of those matchups where I just have to hope and pray that they just draw bad. I kind of feel like there's a lot of matchups, not just with me playing Truth, but just in general, a lot of decks I see in Shadowverse, where I feel like I'm just simply hoping and praying my opponent is bad, and they never are.
Fate's head will roll. To me, truly.
The grind in Uma feels exhausting for a minimal gain. Like, I love watching my horse girl succeed, but I play too much Uma to the extent where it doesn't matter watching my horses succeed if they don't get good sparks. I can't just be satisfied watching them live a happy, fulfilling career. They have to breed well too. And all my horses can't breed for shit. You know, ironically, this is actually the first Roach I've seen this entire season. He didn't bounce. I think he has another Rose to just fucking kill me. I'm not even gonna try. I know I can heal and clear. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just gotta find another quest player, dude. I leave for 5 minutes and now we're talking about breeding. When are we not talking about breeding? I mean, at least whenever I see Valharia on screen, it's on everybody's mind, but... Another forest? In a row? I get that I'm in Grandmaster now, but...
Medium rare.
Huh.
Or well done.
My resolve is strong. My arrows are true.
I guess there's no group system to save me anymore, right? There's no Ruby, Sapphire, Topaz. Do the Epic players, do the Epic and Beyond players have to get paired against each other? Or do you just fight whoever? I guess I haven't seen any Epic or Beyond players. So maybe that part of the group system is still intact. I can't get a vial, that's my win con. Oops.
All I do is ease up with them.
But yeah, chat, today especially, I've been rambling a lot more. I guess in general, I've been rambling a lot more about other gacha games. Going through the rigmarole of ranting about so-and-so getting shits, or Hoyo slop, or good gachas like Uma, or whatever. This is kind of the cycle that I always go through if I've streamed enough of a Shadowverse and I'm already over it. It's only been 2 weeks and I'm already over this format, bro. I probably shouldn't be complaining too much because obviously I'm playing a joke deck right now anyway.
All I can do is ease up with them.
But I've just totally lost some motivation to even get anywhere with this format. Compared to last set, this is a godsend. This is a much better, a huge improvement over last expansion, yes. But why does every format have to feel so bad? Why does every format have to suck, dude? Although I guess I'm not really so miffed about the new decks like Izurio or Crest. Even if Spellboost is still a toxic mess. I haven't even fought that much Spellboost today, man. I haven't even fought that much Sword, so I technically can't even use those to complain this time. There's just something particularly unsatisfying. And I don't even know, I don't think any balance updates are gonna help either. I've been enjoying playing Egg and Crest. I do like the process of playing Egg and Crest. I just don't like playing against them against Spell Boost. And I know Spell Boost is not gonna get nerfed. I know Sword is not going to get nerfed. I know no decks are going to get nerfed, because technically speaking, there is enough variety in this format that they're not going to change shit. They don't have to change anything. And I think that feeling of nothing's going to change, nothing ever happens, I feel like that expectation, surrendering myself to the idea that they're not gonna make any updates. It's gonna be the same format for a month. Maybe they'll do a couple buffs, maybe. Because my expectations are so low, I've already given up hope. Time for my favorite part, Norman Pass. Let's see how they clear Norman this time. There's significantly less spell boost, but I think it's more because people are bored of playing it rather than it being worse. Nope, that's never the reason why. Never ever expect people to drop a deck because it's boring. Never expect people to have the integrity to leave a deck because they're not having fun with it. Because for most people, especially competitive players, they don't care about how boring or fun a deck is as long as it wins. Okay, well, one guy survived, so this is doing something at least. I think I'll super about this time to preserve stats. Significantly less spell boost where? Yeah, not on your ladder. I've seen less spell boost, thank God, so I should not be complaining this time. Oh no.
Perfectly good materials.
I've got nothing to really complain about with this particular stream. I'm just playing a bad deck. That's just how it is. It's just a me issue at that point.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Oh, Tonko, you forgot to get your engaged sigil. Tonko, you lose. But it kind of... Just the fact that Spose is always there in the corner, threatening my existence, is kind of deflating. Because the decks that I enjoy the most, like Egg. I fucking love playing Egg, but Egg is useless against Pebbles though. Okay, so I did not get another storm. Now what? If he top decks deep with the heal, I just lose.
Disguise the core of life.
Just get it going, I guess.
I will bluff.
Not to downplay, but Spellboost is pretty mid. People just get mind broken after getting Astra Super Evolve once. No, Spellboost. So you can argue Spellboost is not the best second format. Obviously, it's not best second format. But the reason why people feel so strong about Spellboost is one, it's a set 1 deck that's still extremely strong. It's been around for too long, so obviously people are going to be more annoyed seeing it still around. Still alive, perhaps, but it's also the fact that Spellboost gatekeeps. Spellboost gatekeeps so many strategies. Ooh. I guess we'll just keep going with this, sure.
Disguise the core.
Fine. Sure. If you say so.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
I guess we're gaming.
Reach too high.
Oh, then would have been nice to see you sooner, but oh well, better late than never, I guess. I don't actually care about Well, no, maybe I should care about King Deep because it could still bounce it, I guess. It could still bounce on it, I guess.
Truly transparent.
Spellboost has weaknesses. Spellboost has bad matchups like Roach and all. But it's the fact that a deck like Spellboost is the biggest gatekeeper, so it's so many strategies. It puts down so many tier 2 decks. The decks that would be good against Sword or bad against Spellboost, and decks that are good against Spellboost have trouble against Sword. It's deflating that this whole game just keeps going back to Spellboost and Sword no matter where you go. Good night, Taco. Good night, Loran Cleric. Thank for time. That's neat. I never see Roach beat Ward. That's neat. I never see Ward. I might as well increase cost, sure.
Fate's head will fall.
Now what?
Alliance is the exposed color.
Fuck it.
Disguise the core of life.
-9 to my whole deck.
Troops.
And yet I'm still stuck with these 8 costed anthems. 1 turn left. He just got that Azudia though. He has to wait. Does he have to wait? If he's at 10 with coin, I guess he only needs 2 turns, right? In that case. He doesn't need a fully reduced guy. He doesn't quite need a fully reduced man. A fully reduced Izudia spell with Bunko.
Begs for me.
Can I get another Odin? Can't get shit, huh? That's cool. That's neat. I guess I still get 1 more draw with this thing. Cool. All right, well.
Have a bite.
Does he have it already, or does he just win already? Does he have to wait one more turn, or does he just win already? I've only fought Izulia a couple times at this stage. Oh, no, he's still digging. Okay, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have Bunko. GG, unless... They just need to kill the D-Clan and cock interaction, but they won't. It kind of feels like I'm not allowed to complain about spell boost drawing. Like, not drawing. I'm not allowed... They've designed this game now at this point where I can't even complain about spell boost healing 20. Because so many decks do so many big heals now. It's actually fucking brilliant. They've actually made it so that the game is so shitty and broken, every deck can heal 20. Not every, but like 3 other decks can heal 20 now. That's their solution to get you to stop caring about spell boost, dude. Absolutely diabolical, man. Where the fuck is Odin? Or Gillen's for that matter?
Truly transparent.
Was Norman draw 3 a play? It was so much of a play that I did draw 3 after all. Oh. That's too many spells, bro. Yeah, I didn't even know I had this many spells.
This starving world begs for me.
Man, not only does this game suck,
Give me a
my
chance.
streams just suck now too. Does he even have Izulia? He still has a draw for one more Izulia spell, Izulia body, but he's been sitting on the spell for a while. I've got too much dog shit clogging up my hand though. Dude, bro, I can't even get any real draws right now because I have too many spells clogging up my hand.
The spark of knowledge. Amazing.
This
Amazing.
begs for me.
Zero cost Odin. There we go. Now we're talking.
Orion is the exposed color.
Now what?
Fate's head will roll. To me, truth.
Guild and spell should mill their hand too, just like the good old days. Like, all my followers are reduced in deck, and I'm still bricking, man. It's not my third Odin, actually I lost count. Okay, that was my third Odin. And that was my third guild. Oh, I'm just out of damage. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Alright, that's cool. You're gonna deck out? That's the plan.
The tribulations continue.
I've got no choice but to just trust it at them, I guess.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
I guess I just don't play any followers anymore to get less draws. That's a pretty good plan. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't I have... Wait. Shouldn't I have another reduced anthem? At least, because I run 3.
Life is sacred.
Can't even kill them after drawing your entire deck. I feel like he only did one. I feel like he only. Do I just want actually for real? Just that easy?
The spark of knowledge.
Rid yourself of deception.
I didn't think it was gonna work. He just didn't. He didn't even try killing my guy. It
Yay!
just gonna happen. Damn, it's just that easy.
I'll win the next round.
Like I said before. We only win against Azudia if they can't draw the second Azudia.
Mine. That feels correct.
What was I even saying before that? I was thinking, oh yeah, I can try to dig for another 0 cost of Anthem body. But then I had to play the Brat and draw through my entire deck at that point. This deck is OP. Azudia never stood a chance. Check last card, I wish I could. I could have actually, before lethal I suppose. Something that's yellow. It wasn't yellow that in that case though. He tried showing me how helpless runecraft was, but
Medium rare. Or well done.
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
can we not? I wasn't built for combat. I kind of zoned out for like a month and there's a new expansion so I'm way behind. Is Sword still good? You're not really that behind because the best decks are still best decks. There's a lot more decent decks in tier 2 now, but the best decks are still Spell Boost, Sword. There are new decks now that do give them a run for their money, like Crest Haven. I wasn't built for combat. I want to punch this guy, damn brat. What's this for this? I don't think you want this, man. You sure you want this? You sure you want a piece of this? I think the only matchup with this deck is actually kind of genuinely good against is sometimes Sword and kinda Crest Haven. And I don't even fight those decks very often anymore, at least on my ladder. Is Sword bad now? Sword kinda fell off my ladder. I love Shoulders, but this guy pisses me off. He's doing his job. He's doing his job a bit too well. Hey, I got the gimmicky play. That's kind of funny. You can still just coin Gravy, but I always forget if Mode Abyss plays Gravy. Crest Haven's pretty good. Mode Abyss is pretty good. Azudia Force is pretty good. But the best decks, at least most consistently performing decks, are still gonna be Sword and Moon. Oh, that just full cleared. That's cool. That's neat, I guess. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Just because I don't want to evolve, I guess. I forgot to buff up my Odin. My first goal, banish all decks from deck. Yeah, but it's old. It's Omen. You know Jerry. You remember Jerry. Actually, that Amulet is like genuinely good. Not even just in Jerry meme. It's kind of okay as just a generic deck thing, even in non-Jerry decks.
Study will transform your skills.
I like Mode Abyss, but I can't beat Crest Haven with it. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of decks that don't really handle Cresthaven that well. A lot of decks, in fact. A lot of decks are really annoyed fighting Cresthaven. Whereas Cresthaven is one of my only good matchups for most of my decks. And I don't even see Cresthaven on my ladder most of the time. I wish I did. Is increasing Odin even a good idea? I don't have a turn 7. Me see. Oh, dude, buffing up a storm? That's crazy.
Lust is beneath
Me see storm, me make storm bigger. That doesn't clear shit. That clears shit.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
You are beneath me. I want out.
Damn, this would be a great time to do Odin pass. Odin phase pass. Ah, Vor, my favorites. Yeah, that I don't have to evolve to kill that. How convenient, how considerate of you.
All I can do is
That's way
use
too
up
many Vios. Hey, Vio.
Thank God. That hurts.
How about adding Dogged One to deck for discount Odin? Dogged One can be a funny storm. Obviously, Dogged One is still really awkward. Because this is a deck that's, you know,
Hatred abounds.
I prefer not drawing the followers until after Vio. But I'm gonna draw them anyway. It's not really a good time to do without them, huh? I guess I could do Sage Light into Sage Light.
the spark of knowledge. Amazing.
Amazing. What? Wait, Tonko! You need a spell to get the Vio Nuke, Tonko. The eternal polar issue. Hello, call that shuffles back. Some things never change. Dogma is annoying because you have to draw it in a very specific time. Although I run so many buffs that do get reduced, if not Dogged One, the buffers like Giln get reduced. So having a tiny storm that I can choose for the Giln buffs is kind of cute, I guess. Because I like doing that shit with Dogged One in the Shana. In Egg.
Disguise the core of thy being.
Lamau.
One and all.
The entwining.
Top deck one more spell, do one more Vio Nuke. Wait a second, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Yonky Spunky?
Scream.
Desire.
You're gonna steal that for yourself? You're gonna usurp that shit? I guess not.
My end will never.
Damn, he's scared.
Go on. Give
Brother,
me
what are you
a
scared of, man?
fight.
I'm playing truth.
Tribulations continue.
A with this gnome is fairly good, but... I could just do my stupid ass increased Odin banners trade, I guess. It's gonna do Gensetsu full board at any moment now. I probably should... Actually, I should probably do Norm and just dig for more spells. Odin.
Transform Adamantia.
Norman drawing 6 into a Vio deck is pretty cool, I guess. It's pretty neat. We finally got a reduces Anthem after all these years, but at what cost?
Rid yourself of yourself of deception.
You've cut our threads.
You know what? I'm not concerned about board patterns, so I guess I might as well get rid of 8 amulets.
The tribulations continue.
Oh shit! It was going yellow. I was just about to engage it. No! The anthem is gonna stay hungry. 11 cost value is too real. I'm really good at drawing into all 3 Rios all together. They come as a set after all. Sham Nacha gonna steal Rio calling it? Well, he didn't. If he was a good player, he would have gone for it. Ryo decrease his deck, get 6 cost Ginsetsus, makes the Valnic OTK. What even is a Valnic OTK? I forget.
The fox lights the lanterns.
I know there is a theoretical OTK with Val, but I've never seen it resolve ever.
Disguise the core of life. Deceive one and all.
Now what? I have no answer to the second Kinsetsu. I just got a top deck for my life. I was really hoping it was gonna hit the other spell, the Cunning spell, because I kinda really need that Starlight to refill my stacks. I can't afford to play the Anthem at this rate. 10 cost Odin Bog. That's not Kinsetsu at least.
Would you like to be a spy?
That is still a tall wide board, maybe, unless. No? No? For real?
Orion is the exposed color.
Maybe I do just play my 10 cost Odin. Just get out of the way now while he's low tempo. Because I kind of want to see if I can get another Institute to get draws by playing the reduced cards.
Fate's head will fall. To me, troops.
Saving evolves for next game. Big Odin, he's not even that big. He would have been big. Wait, I could have used that Kinsetsu to get the big, super big. Oh, well, he's gonna heal anyway.
To dust. Let's joust 'em. We can flame 'em.
Could have made Odin a 7-1, yeah.
Now I'm annoyed.
He's super evolving into a nothing board, so I can just Anthem, clear from there. That also kills some guys, and also draws some guys.
We've not a web of lies.
Ruh-roh.
That's a lot of Genzetsus. That's a lot of damage. You can't do another big hit with Cerberus either. I don't know if I do both Gales. Both Gales might be a bit too ambitious. I'm not dying yet. I don't have to super... Well, maybe I do just super evolve Gil because I have so many evolves left anyway. I could regularly evolve.
This starving world begs for me.
You're done for.
Chew and swallow. Touch me.
Chew and swallow.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
Yeah, this looks kind of lame. But I'm playing conservatively because he still can heal to some extent. Just doing double Vor is a bit much.
Turn to stone or swallow.
I was kind of hoping they wouldn't have a way to kill double the Anthem.
Embrace Veritas.
I keep forgetting that sometimes, for some reason, they do still play Medusa. Trying to convince myself again not to do double vor again.
We've not a web of
The
lies.
tribulations continue.
Norman draws. It's pretty good.
All I can do is ease up.
I should have got the Ryo. What the fuck is Ryo gonna do? He's just here. I only have 10 cards left in deck. That's all I need.
Transform Adamantia.
There's a 2 cost of Anthem. With no more stacks.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even. This fight didn't count.
What am I doing at this point? Why do I have no stacks? Ryo giving morale support. Good thing I kept the 11 cost. Yeah, I was just drawn into it again anyway. No more dirt to clog my board. I don't care about board clog at this rate. What am I doing? Couldn't you ping Sing? No, I already pinged it. It wasn't yellow. It wasn't yellow that time, at least. Throwing shit at the wall and hope it sticks. He doesn't have another Medusa. Yeah, I literally had no stacks the whole game because I had to stall that AoE earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. And also, Ryo transformed my other starlights, so I couldn't stall that for more stacks. He's struggling. He's dead.
Yay!
Limitless.
We take those.
No, this is all wrong.
What's that? You're reconnecting? Sorry, too late.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
I say that when I've been almost disconnecting a couple of times today. What is even truth win con? I just play cards, and it sometimes works.
Or well done.
It's a game.
There's no win con. I just play cheap cards until something happens. Sometimes without them 6 I can just win. Sometimes I get big. My buffers are reduced so I can get a big Odin to face or something. Sometimes I just do Norman, hope it... Sometimes I do Norman in the mid game, hope it does something. It doesn't do anything, I just lose.
Ease up with them.
What even is truth? I think you make truth. I think you gotta make your own truth. The truth is what you make it.
Amazing.
Amazing. Taxoon is just more complicated Earth at this point. Yeah, it's really just Earth with extra steps. I don't do... No, I don't do a fucking AoE. I can just illusory.
Amazing.
Amazing.
My final rest.
Truly transparent.
So there's our Willibird out. That's a Willibird out. So I've been saying that Crest is actually an okay matchup for us, kind of. Sort of.
Reach too high.
The idea is that Crest If you can get the Lantern out after they've used up all the Morrowind spells, then Crest just falls apart because they can never hit face with either effect if the Lantern stays alive. That's the idea. It's uncommon for it to actually work out that smoothly, but that's the idea with this matchup at least.
The tribulations shall continue.
Institute, sadly, is not a good card
There's no salvation
until
for anyone.
turn 11.
Leave me alone.
But see, that's what I was waiting for. We don't have Odin, we have Odin at home.
Alliance is the exposed color. Reject all that is different.
Wait, so you turn Jerry from a fun win con to a bad card? Lame. What do you mean? Jerry's always been bad. And it's still a fun win con. I've lost to that fun win con 3 times today.
Behold divinity.
With my truth deck, my unbeatable truth deck, man.
We can change only ourselves.
Okay, good hit at least. Good hit to yourself. Thanks. Sure. Let's just hope and pray they don't have the cup. It's just gonna be one of those kind of games again.
Study will transform your skills.
I'm just not gonna heal and assume that they don't have their cup.
You're done for.
There are countless coming.
Limitless.
Lady Himika.
Jerry's pretty cute, and there's some gimmicky OTKs you can. Well, there's a gimmicky OTK you can do with Jerry. In Dragon, you can do Fenny, reduce cost of your guys into you can do reduce Jerry, replace your deck with Jerry deck, get the Jerry crest. Then Cocytus, replace your Jerry deck with a Cocytus deck. Then you play the Jerry amulets. Get rid of all the duplicates, end phase, Jerry crest, draw 6. Your deck has already been reduced multiple times. Draw 6 into victory card. It's the unstoppable OTK. Now what? Odin face? He's got all 5 crests up and he still has 1 super evolve. I probably can't afford to spend an evolve. But I will do a buffed Odin. I really should get rid of the draw actually, since me doing face here doesn't matter anyway.
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
What the fuck is Ryo? Either I draw all 3 or 0.
Fear not the god's absence.
Land beyond echoes.
Now I have to heal or else I expire. I guess I have to Valharia. But if I do Valharia banished, then he's gonna get his next Witherbirds. I have this thing, duh. Lamau.
Spark of knowledge.
Lamau.
Spark of knowledge.
But because I have no board, he can play out his amulets, his gold amulets, and my face is wide open.
Truly transcend.
Sound the retreat.
I just looked at Lishana. Lishana looks pretty bad. And don't get me wrong, that's how I felt at first too. Lishana's not that good. But she's also actually not that bad either, surprisingly. She's okay. The Shana egg deck is actually fine. I actually really like playing the funny egg deck. The only real problem with the funny egg deck is that it's dies a spell boost, as per usual. Nothing has changed there.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Do I just do Norman heal 8? I want to draw into Ryo though. But my face is way too low.
My students shine more than gold.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Create a richer, limitless.
The tribulations shall continue.
I liked old funny egg deck. Laser enemy. But the old eggs didn't even have lasers. That was only the first Ishana. And Ishana doesn't do lasers anymore because Axia stole her lighting system.
Dream to see.
That's the last Morrowind. Ah, dude. When he spends that last Morrowind spell, bro, the lantern's gonna go so hard. Just you wait. There you are, you cocksucker, you. After all these years. At least this time I actually do have all the lanterns in the deck reduced. I guess that's something. And most of the cards I'm increasing cost of aren't even that good in my hand right now anyway. They're just okay. Supplicant as a 7 cost is enough because it still draws at least, I guess. Oh, damn, he's hitting face again. I have to get another Norman to heal back again. Benny for 3? Okay. Okay, that's not the mention. But I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. He still has Morrowind spell to kill the Lantern. And also Super Evolve the Repose Air. I always forget her name, but Super Evolve her also kills the Lantern too.
We've not a web of lies.
Well, there's another Ryo, I guess.
The spark of knowledge.
Has he even played any of the gold diamonds? I don't think so. He played 1 copy, okay. Himeka-sama. Oh, by the way, Bede, if you are a Gundam guy I can talk to. Bede, I started watching Unicorn today. Instead of building my real grade Unicorn, I started watching Unicorn. Why? It's cause I play Gundam Unicorn in the Gundam TCG. So I had to learn his lore. I can do Giln, Ryo, to transform the Giln spell. That's so sad. I think I gotta squeeze in the Giln Super Evolve to be honest, because this is I'm getting too low.
This starving world begs for me.
Lady Himeka!
Go on. Give me
Oh
a
no,
gentle bite.
Tonko, order. You're not gonna get the pink to face, Tonko.
Touch me.
Don't even care about using the spell actually. How was it? I only got the first 2 episodes.
Disguise the cold.
I knew that it was an OVA, but I didn't realize it was gonna be one of those kind of OVAs where every episode is an hour long.
The sea one.
Lady Himeka!
It's pretty decent. It's pretty neat. Dude, Neo Zeon is so funny. Neo Zeon is so funny.
The
Like,
tribulations continue.
Imagine if the neo-Nazis... Okay, imagine the neo-Nazis were like, this is the second coming of Hitler, and their leader was a guy cosplaying as Hitler. That's what Neo-Zeon is. Hey look, I can heal. I can also draw. That was the last Morrowind spell, but there's not a super evolve. I really want to heal. I guess Institute is a draw engine here actually. Institute is a card that becomes good. Wait, how do I kill this? I forgot I have to kill that still. Okay, I guess this works. Fuck. I guess.
Rid yourself of deception. Be free. And true. Free. And true. Free.
That's kind of tough. I'm still not doing the anthem in that case, which is kind of dire.
Shine more than gold.
There's a bit. I had a 2-drop of anthem.
Rid yourself of deception. Yourself of deception.
If I didn't do those extra buffs or whatever, I could have played the anthem after all. Damn. I didn't believe in the truth.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Okay, but we just win. We literally just win now.
Alliance is the exposed color. I think I'm stuffed.
Not even.
Stuffed. Not even.
I might as well. No, I should save Omen if they do hit. If they do play Will of the Bear. All right, we got the brats out. They're out of Morrowind spells. Maybe I should have saved other than. I did say that he could still. I did say they can still do Himika Super Evolve after all. Full frontal is a shark clone in the most literal sense. Bro, he didn't. Wait, he's stupid.
Not even.
You had the outs.
Fate's head will roll. To me, truth.
Yay! Yay!
EA. Bro, so because I've been playing the Gundam TCG, right? I just see cards, but I thought Full Frontal was the name of a spell, like a commander hybrid.
Driving me insane.
Okay, buddy, calm down. I'm out of stacks now.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Keep the bats coming, I guess. Fuck it.
Disguise the core of my being.
Now we win, surely, right? What are you gonna do? Play a third cup? So anyway, I thought Full Frontal was the title for the spell. Bro's actual name is Full Frontal. Like, what is this fucking Metal Gear Solid? Call me Deep Throat.
Not even.
Holy truth, Nuke man.
Yay!
A trial I must overcome.
Anyway, Unicorn's pretty cool. I am lacking context though, because I was originally gonna watch UC in order. I've only watched the OG Mobile Suit, and even then, I've watched the recap movies for the OG and the first 10 episodes of Zeta, so I'm lacking critical information, but Gundam Unicorn is far enough farther along in the timeline that just getting basic ideas of UC, just knowing basic stuff about the main timeline is enough for me to understand.
It's a game.
Did you watch Z? No, I'm still in the middle of Z1. This might be a pussy-ass take of me, but I have to be in a specific mood to sit down and watch retro anime. Is that too woke of me? Is that is that too casual for me? I feel like I gotta be in a specific mood for me to watch or play a lot of things, and retro anime is one of those things. And also watching the YouTube versions, the HD versions, it's slightly annoying because I know that I'm missing critical stuff like the OP and ED are different. So I've been wondering if I should just download original Blu-ray or something if they have one. If they have an HD version without the stuff cut. I had to Google, I had to spoil myself that the battleship in Unicorn is the one from ZZ. I did have to look that up. That was one thing that I was uncertain of. Oh, I guess I just keep making stacks. Good old stacks, nothing beats that. I am lacking the Norman though, sadly. Playing Dirt into Haven is fucking pain. It's a good thing I'm playing. It's a good thing I'm not playing Dirt. I'm playing Truth. Actually, Dirt, at least the Anthem, is perfectly fine against Rune. You just have to know to grind out their removal tools. Tonka already watched CCA, so it's fine. No. I watched the first 10 minutes of Char's counterattack because I thought it was. I didn't know that Zeta was direct sequel to OG. I thought that Char's counterattack was a direct sequel to OG for some reason. So I watched the first 10 minutes of Char's counterattack before I realized, wait, something's off here. What the fuck do you mean Char tried to drop a meteor on Earth or some shit?
Study will transform your skills.
ZZ is basically its own little story with very little impact on the main UC plot. I've heard people saying that ZZ is bad and the easy skip, and by some people I mean like one review or two. He's really good this game, damn. He is really smart and handsome and good this game. Tonko drawing last. I technically could have played Sagelight instead, actually. Although I'm trying to get stacks, I'm not in that much of a rush to get my stats. Also, I need a spell for Rio after all, right?
I've always known.
I'm still bummed out that Camille was left out from Char's counterattack. Wait, why? Camille is the guy. I've only seen about 10 episodes of Camille, but I love that bastard, man. So my watch order is very weird and possibly controversial because I watched Seed first. I watched Seed before Zeta. I finished Seed before getting into the UC timeline. And I like Camille because he reminds me of Shin. And I fucking love Shin. Shin is such a rat bastard, bro. I love rat bastard Gundam pilots, man. Now this is the part where he plays Wilbert. Although Wilbert wouldn't be a big deal anyway because I had the Rio. OMG, Rio high. I don't think I care about killing this though. If I don't do Ersatz, this does go back to 4 cost, but even then it's still fine. You watch Seed Freedom yet? Yeah, dude, I went through a whole Seed phase where I binged all the Seed, OG, Destiny, and Freedom all in the span of 2 months, I think. And within that span, I bought like 6 Seed kits, so... Seed is one of those series that the sweaty, tryhard Gundam fans say is the worst. I like it.
Tribulations continue.
Maybe I like it because it's one of my first Gundams, sure. I like it. I think it's neat.
Behold divinity.
There's parts of Seed where it's dumb and stupid and is meant to be a callback to the classics. But going backwards and seeing how the classics inspires Seed has been kind of interesting. Especially in the story, because Seed was originally intended to be a hard reboot. A full-on reboot of the classic type Gundam, but then it got... then it kind of lost the sauce. I want to Odin get rid of this. I guess I can Odin trade and then congregants. That's kind of lame, but I guess that works. Because I'm not concerned about face damage yet anyway.
Fate's head will roll.
Seed fans are better than IBO. At least I like IBO too. But I haven't finished IBO. As in, I watched IBO as it aired, but I just didn't finish it at the time. I stopped watching around the start of season 2, so I didn't even see it go to shit.
Change only ourselves. Land beyond beckons.
Hold on, I gotta scroll up in chat. Holy Vortex. IBO season 1 great, season 2 bad. See, I'm not certain if IBO season 2 is controversial because of the extent of how much unaliving there was by the end. Dude, if these were reduced, he would have just died. If I had reduced killing these as like a good Ryo player, the crest would have just killed him. Damn. Like this one, for example. What even is left to get reduced? Just Odins, right? And the buffers? The birds? Fuck it!
Disguise the core of thy being.
This starving world begs for me.
My final rest.
I'm not sure if IBO was controversial because of the direction it went, or if the season 2 actually was just bad. But I have to finish IBO properly, because Iron Blooded Orphans is coming to the Gundam TCG! I have to watch it now. If you want to know about the Unicorn capabilities, watch the whole CCA. I really should. I know I really should. But I want to watch Unicorn because Unicorn is cool. I like my guilty pleasure when it comes to mobile suits is funny lights. I like it when the Gundam makes a cool glowy. I like it when the Gundam has funny lights. I think it's cool and neat. And do I super evolve? I have to actually kill this guy. No. Oh, unless if I get his top deck and Odin, that'd be kind of cool.
Be free.
I got cycling good skills without having evolved.
Truth.
Well, I probably should have saved this sweetness actually. I really should. Wait, I'm not healing. Wait, I just realized I'm not healing, so I just die anyway. What am I doing? I don't have heals, so I'm just gonna lose anyway.
My mouth is open.
I should just Gil and Drain. What am I doing? I've been waiting on Gundam TCG because my favorite suits aren't in it yet. I am a G-pilled individual waiting for G. Although Seed and G Witch were enough for me to pog, so I'm on that at least already. Good enough for me to work with.
Truly transparent.
What if I still somehow win?
This starving
Even with 1
world
HP in the
begs
dream?
for me.
There's no way. Well, I could still try to draw Norman and heal like that. I still haven't seen Norman's actually.
Exceptional self of deception.
And I never will.
Go on, give me a gentle bite. This starving world begs for me. Touch me.
Tribulations shall continue.
So anyway, at least they're out of heals now, right? Well, not out of heals, but they're out of the Benisons. No, they have one more Benison.
Continue.
And they have the barrier up. Bashing the Lantern shouldn't be possible. Well, I mean, the Lantern, it was only a matter of time before something would be able to hard remove her. I'm not surprised, but it is just a little inconvenient how, you know, accessible the Marwyn spell is because it's just on fanfare. Where the fuck is my guy?
Not a web of lies.
There's my guy.
My students shine more than gold.
Sadly, I think I've played my hand too late in the sense I think I've showed my hand too early in the sense that now he knows I'm coping on the Lantern, which means that he is not gonna spend his last Marwyn spell until I play the Lantern. Which is to say, I might as well do it now in that case.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even. Orion is the exposed color.
Because I do still have one more Lantern in deck somewhere. Yeah, that's what I expected.
I think I'm stuffed.
But
Not
I
even.
still have one Lantern somewhere. I have no followers. Not a single one. He still has 2 shinings.
The spark of knowledge.
Memories will save you.
Gain true sight. All burnt out.
Stream really struggling right now. Am my frames dying? Is my stream dying again? I'm back and IBO controversy is dumb as hell. So I haven't watched season 2. I know it has a less than happy ending. Is the controversy just that it has a less than happy ending, or is there more that went bad? Because I have observed, so so me being still relatively casual in the Gundam fandom, I guess, I have observed that Gundam fans will just get mad about any series that isn't UC or 00. Is that a fair assessment? Is that a reasonable observation? Because a lot of hardcore sweaty Gundam fans, they hate Seed, they hate G Witch, and I love those guys. So I love those are some of Tonko's favorites. So like, I think Gundam is one of those things where there's so many purists that just don't like when the thing is different. or when thing just feels derivative of the good old thing. But there's a lot of stuff in Gundam that feels derivative or inspired by other parts of Gundam. Dude, I'm watching Gundam Unicorn and I'm like, full frontal is he's literally the clone of the Seed clone. They turned the Char clone into a Char clone that basically functions, has the same story as a Char clone from Seed. Do I bother Institute? I have Odin to banish an egg. Wow, crazy. Amazing.
It wasn't my fault.
Return turn 7 Congregant boosted. Congregant Super Evolved Board does not work against this, especially in its uses against this matchup specifically. There's no way.
Yourself of deception.
I leave the rest to you.
This is one of them do Norman pass, hope for the best kind of matchups, I think.
Remain calm. It will
I
be
just
over soon.
realized the Gundam fanbase is just Neo Zeon. But yeah, Gundam is such a long, old-ass franchise that there's a lot of stuff that are just clones and ripoffs of each other within Gundam itself. But for me, I lack whimsy when it comes to Nintendo, and I hate Pokemon and all that stuff, but I have whimsy when it comes to Gundam. I just like seeing Gundam. Me see Gundam, me like Gundam. Simple as. It doesn't matter if this Char ripoff is worse than the other Char ripoff. Gundam is Gundam to me.
The screaming has stopped.
Do I buff the Odin? 8 cost Odin again? Nah. Has Sanka watched Build Fighters? No, but I keep seeing Twitter user Himmel on my... Oh! I keep seeing Twitter user HimL in my Twitter feed. He's watching Build Fighters right now, posting clips. And I didn't realize how many references to all the series that are in Build Fighters. So now I kind of feel like I should watch most of the series before Build Fighters so I can appreciate the references. Since Build Fighters has a lot of people, a lot of guys that are very dead, they're just living happy, chill lives in Build Fighters, so... It's like a happy timeline for a lot of characters from all these series. Himmel would have done the same.
His mask.
Himmel, the hero, he's literally Himmel.
My star is the star.
Puppets don't play Sylvia? They don't, sometimes. It depends on preference. Build Fighters is a giant love letter to the franchise and a palate cleanser. Yeah, but I also feel like I should at least like I've made myself willing to skip UC to watch Unicorn just because I want to see the funny Unicorn in action. Yeah, sure. But I feel like I probably should actually sit down to watch the other Gundam before Build Fighters, so I can appreciate seeing those guys again, I guess. I should just do the same watch hold as Himmel, bro. Just following his steps. He is literally him after all. Okay, now you play he coins Orcus? That's not Orcus. Thank God I don't even have an out to Orcus yet.
Land beyond beckons.
That is a spell to transform with Ryo. Do I have to evolve kill Noah though? I guess so. Actually, investing into Institute now and then doing Ryo is kind of okay, actually. That way I can get Institute a couple of draws after the Ryo deck.
Alliance is the exposed.
After Ryo turns it into Ryo deck. Oh, that is not a good top deck. I guess that's okay, because I can increase cost if I need to anyway.
You're done for.
Reject all that is different.
Just today I saw a build fighters clip where it's just straight up a super robo Gatai. And it's like, some people might think, oh, the super robo, that's not Gundam. But fuck it. Gundam is Gundam. Gunpla is freedom.
Let's do this together. It's too early to relax.
Wing Gundam being the only guy doing Soul Destruction is funny as hell. I feel like I should maybe watch Gundam Wing next. Just simply because Gundam Wing is in the Gundam card game. And I don't know the Gundam Wing references. I had to super evolve to kill each other, that's kind of funny.
Disguise the core of thy being.
I guess if I can't Ass Blast, I think I just save Ursats for Orcus. They've been playing regular ass puppets. I just assumed he was playing pure puppets because of Fighter. I wasn't actually expecting this shit like Egg. I'm assuming that he's still playing regular ass puppets, so he's still gonna do Orcus anyway, probably. I don't die if I keep Yudi awake, I'm pretty sure. At least not yet.
Just on the surface, bluff.
You've been a great audience.
But the card is glowing. Me see card, me play card. No. I really should save it. I'm not dead yet, so I really should save it. Haven't lost yet. I've lost! No!
It's okay to feel sad.
Norman can do his Super Evolve.
I'll win for sure.
With the dogged one! Fucking calm down, holy shit. I have the Norman Super Evolve heal. I almost had an older Tonko moment.
My students shine more than gold. There are countless combinations.
Honestly, I would have been chilling if he didn't also have the dogged one too.
Limitless. And beyond that was and all.
Here.
One of these days, this institute is gonna draw one. Someday, not today.
I'll be your mentor.
Oh, no Orcus?
Soon, these strings.
Oh, speaking of Gundam 2, what the fuck was that tournament post you made, Tonko? So I went to my Gundam locals, but there weren't that many people that could make it this time. So my Gundam locals only had 5-6 players. So what we did was that we effectively played round robin. How do I kill this? I don't think this through. Supplicant will draw something, surely, right?
Reveal Veritas with your
I've
power.
always known.
That sure is something.
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
Super evolves are gone, so I don't just die to Orcus by herself, but I can still die to Orcus with the buffed puppets though. Oh yeah! That's, you play neutral Pyro Slap, so you do just have that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Sure.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I don't know if it was technically literally round robin, it just, at the very least, yes, we did play against everybody each. I went undefeated. I was playing an untiered deck. A totally non-existent deck. I was playing Zaft. Nobody fucking plays Zaft. I went undefeated with Zaft against all 5 people. I undefeated 5 rounds against all 5 players. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm so good at this game. I love Gundam. Over Gundam.
Begs from me.
Take my life.
And then they were like, oh no, come back. We're doing a top cut. What?
But the tribulations continue.
I went undefeated the whole day for 5 rounds. Took like 3 hours just for us to do one more round. And then that's the round I lost. Pretty cool. I died to another guild.
I'll win for sure.
The tribulations continue.
Assault, Shroud, Spam. So, Zapped is a really weird build. Wow, I didn't go punished? Damn, it's just that easy.
Fate's head will roll.
Zapped in the TCG is a really weird archetype in the sense that a lot of cards are just kind of split all over the place and don't really mesh that well. Her flat chest hurts. There's a Zap deck on Reddit that also won locals. I copy pasted that deck I saw on Eggman, the egg guy's website. There was exactly one Zap that got a top 8 at a pretty big tournament, I think. Zaps, okay, let me try to put this in terms that non-Gundam players can understand. So it's an archetype that does piercing damage a lot, right? You hit a guy and that damage will also bleed into burn damage straight to face. You guys know what a piercing is. But you have to buff up your guys to reach certain attack thresholds. So you'd have a guy that's at 2 attack, and you'd want to buff it up to about 5 to give it breach, which is a piercing. Just like Digimon card game, it is a Bandai card game. Therefore, there's gonna be a lot of overlap. Actually, surprisingly, Gundam TCG actually plays a lot like Shadowverse Evolve. It's like Shadowverse Evolve, but as a Bandai game. Zapped is such a funny deck. The build that I copy pasted, it didn't play as many of those combo pieces. It just plays a couple of piercings and a couple of buffs. And the rest of it was kind of just mid-range. It worked out really well, but it's also a really greedy build because it didn't play any bases.
Or well done.
Much like Digimon, I think like Digimon. Much like One Piece, you have your life, your shield or whatever. If you run out of shield and take one more damage, then that's when you die. If you play a base, your base will be protecting your face. Most bases have about 5 or so HP, and you have to beat over the base, destroy the base first before you can keep hitting the face. Most decks play 4 bases. My deck, well, I say my deck, I stole it, but the list I was using played 0 bases. It was a lot more greedy. Yeah, no Vesalius. I don't even know what Vesalius does. Don't need it.
Ease up then.
I think it's a deck that only works if the opponent doesn't know, right? Because I showed out to all my other opponents at locals that, oh yeah, there's no bases in the Mao. That means that they never have to worry about playing around bases. They can just keep hitting face. I'm pretty sure my list would be really easy to punish for the people that do know how it works now. But that being said, I was the best player ever until I wasn't. They just kind of decided that, oh yeah, undefeated 5 rounds, not good enough. You gotta play a 6th round.
Reach too high.
Naturally, that final extra bonus round was the round that I finally lost, and there was no 2nd place prize. There were too few players for them to bother doing 2nd place pricing. Oh well, it is what it is. Tonka, the reason why you play Zapped and tournament because haha seed. But my main deck is really Freedom Blockers because Haha Seed and also Haha Gundam Witch because I either play Academy Blockers and I just built Aggro Academy. Actually, it's not even aggro. I think, what would you even call it? I'm playing Gundam Ferract. So it's not aggro, but it plays a bunch of the Academy aggro tools. Tempo? Tempo Academy? I don't fucking know.
We've not a web of lies.
Was it a store that sold at the tournament? It's not even really a store. It's more like a gathering of just like guys. But using, I think he was using like the, was he using, does a Bandai app have brackets? Because he was using a system to decide the brackets. So I think he was still technically I think the tournament host was still technically using quote unquote official rules, but
You must be burning up too.
I'm pretty sure it's not just a tournament host deciding to gang up on me or whatever. It's not like that, I'm sure, but it's just amusing how that turned out. Unlucky for me, but I get to show off that I made Zaf playable, I guess.
Yourself of deception. Be free.
So the tribulations continue.
Yay, they did something, I guess. Saving all my evos for next game. This is a time though, this is a time where he just does Fenny pass and I lose. I'm overdrawing? Huh. Deployers to add a shield to hand and rest to give a unit AP during a turn. Wait, is that what the Zaft one does? Because that's what the Academy does. That's what the Academy base does too. Overdraw institutes. Do I just do the Anthem and hope for the best? Because I do have a good stack with the Anthem. Fuck it, we ball.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
Yeah, Vesalius, yeah, okay.
If my mouth is open, feed me.
Because I actually, originally I was going to play my shitty ass Academy Ferrac Tempo, whatever the fuck it is. But I was missing a couple cards. So I played Zaft instead, and best decision of my life, I guess. That's not true. I bet I would have actually won. I would have actually won if I played Academy.
Without equal, beyond compare.
So anyway, can I stream Gundam TCG and not
Dragons of dragons.
and not Shadowverse Rose Beyond at this point? I like Gundam TCG.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
I think there is a sim. The sim I've been using was just single player only. I think there might be an actual proper sim though. An actual proper fan-made sim rather. I'm not, well, am I? Genesis Dragon is 12, right? With Super Evolve? I think. Get Igni to play Gundam TCG with you. He actually got a beta. He got a Japanese version of the beta kit just because he had a guy that got one for him. But Igni is not a Gundam kind of guy, so he would enjoy the gameplay of it, but he wouldn't be super invested in the property though. Fuckery ball. The thing about Gundam TCG though, I feel like as much as I love Gundam, and the gameplay is moderately similar to Shadowverse Evolve, I feel like Gundam TCG would be really boring to watch. Because Gundam TCG, the effects in set 1 are pretty low power. It's a lot more it's not really flashy. How would I describe it? I feel like Gundam TCG is a bit more grindy.
I think I'm stuffed.
It's sort of plays on grind. You have to be really smart with your resources.
And beyond beckon.
But because of that, there's a lot of games, a lot of turns where you're just kind of sitting there thinking for like 2 minutes. because one bad move will just ruin everything. It's one of those kind of
I
games.
think I'm stuffed.
Now what?
Not even.
I'm out of lives now. Now what? I can stage like get some shit back, but I'm out of super evolve, so I can't just super evolve face again. Where is Ryo? Wait, well, Harry's here. She's hoping. I still have regular evolves, that's right.
Shall escape the lash of my blade!
Reject all that is different. Surpass Vignana. Yay!
I think I might be approaching lethal range soon, so I think I'll do a Sage Light heal. Actually, Burb is more awkward, so I guess I'll spend Burb to kill this last one. I can give my brat a couple more lives. Actually, I guess without Super Evolve, what does he even use that could kill me? I don't think he can I don't think he can lethal me at 12 with only regular Evolve. I think. I'm pretty sure.
The spark of knowledge.
Tonko, hop on Digimon Card Game Sim, but Digimon Card Game Sim doesn't have Freedom Gundam.
The basic fish stance.
My first deck was goddamn Tempo Unicorn. It was nice. Then I tried Unicorn Blockers. I haven't really had much success with blockers. I like Freedom, that's my guy and all, but
Stuffed. Not
Freedom
even.
just doesn't fucking work for me. Just simply because my whole locals is anti-blockers.
Watch me.
I keep getting fallen by Big Zammed. I keep getting fallen by Xeon, bro. Xeon
I
aggro.
think I'm stuffed. Not even.
She do be stuffed, not even.
You'll give me that, right?
This starving world
The official Digimon Sim isn't out yet. I will actually stream that. Yeah, I'll stream that and not Shadowverse Swords Beyond. That's a good idea. But Tonko, you spent so much money on Gundam TCG.
victory is mine.
How are you gonna get that? Master Grade SD Aerial, the best aerial variant. Dude, you know another reason why I started watching Gundam Unicorn instead of the other Gundam series that I should be watching? I already bought Unicorn Gundam. I already bought real grade Unicorn, so I don't have to worry about being tempted to buy more Gunpla. That's the real reason why I watch things in such a weird order. Or it takes me a long time for me to get around to watching a new series. It's because I'm gonna have another phase just like Seed, where I have to buy all the kits.
Or well done.
I'm gonna have to buy all the fucking kits when I sit down to watch a new series. Dude, I watched fucking Full Frontal's guy, the Shinanju. I saw 2 minutes of that guy and was looking up his real grade. That's how bad I am. Because every time I watch Gundam, every time I watch a new Gundam series, I'm just like, oh, this is the coolest guy I've ever seen. Every time. Deep Throat? No, that's a Metal Gear Solid guy. I was thinking Full Frontal from Unicorn Gundam.
Orion is the exposed color.
I'm also gonna have to watch Narrative, the sequel to Unicorn. Wait, Narrative is a sequel? What? Apparently the Shinanju real grade is bad though. It's one of the older real grades apparently, so it's really floppy. Do you own a Providence Gundam? I saw the Master Grade at a Gunpla store when I was traveling, when I was in Washington last year. And I looked at the on this I was like, oh, this is one of the coolest guy I've ever seen, bro. And that was before I watched Seed. That was before I watched Seed, bro. I am not immune to propaganda.
All I can do is
It's why it's so dangerous putting me within the same vicinity of Gundam, man. I'm a sucker. Most narrative product is P Bandai, so beware.
Too high.
Getting gatekept by premium Bandai as per usual.
The spark
I'll
of
never
knowledge.
forgive P Bandai for robbing me the chance of getting the Gundam TCG beta box.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Narrative is yeah, Phoenix was BS. I saw the narrative version Ka also while I was in Washington. I almost bought that one. But then I looked at it a bit more. It kind of looked a bit too flashy. It kind of looked a little gaudy. Like it looked over designed. I say that when I like regular unicorn, but well, I like regular unicorn, but I don't like the full armor unicorn. I specifically made a decision to get the regular real grade unicorn and not the full armor, because a full armor with all the weapons just looks kind of tacky.
Truly transparent.
All right, now's your time to do Fenny. Here's your big chance, bro. How do they do it?
Story has just begun.
How do they always have Fenny on curve against this deck specifically?
All I can do is
I gotta put away Gil so that Ryo can reduce it. Oh, Norman, that's what I was supposed to do this turn. Oh well.
truly transparent. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's just ways of our tar removals just like that. Is the game so expensive? This game, Shadowverse, yeah. You do need a lot of legendaries to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and every new expansion is gonna give you more legendaries that you're probably gonna need, so. Is Gundam still hard to get into? Gundam TCG? Tonko's favorite TCG? Still feels kind of bad to get into in the sense that, so we have gotten more printings of set 1, so the set 1 cards have gone down quite a bit. But the fucking starter decks! The fucking starter decks are still $50, dude. They're supposed to retail for like, what, 12, 15? Yippee, double Ryo. So the reason why I'm not building Tempo Unicorn, and the reason why I can't actually finish. What? I can't really fully finish my Academy aggro is because there's still star deck cards I need. I need more Grandpa Gundams, but Grandpa Gundam is still $10, and the Grandpa Gundam structure deck is still like $60. Even the fucking commons, the Coruscant bases or whatever that I need, are like $3-4 each. I don't want to pay $3 to $4 for a starter deck common, bro.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
It's the part where he top decks Astaroth.
If my mouth is open.
They're saying boxes with 200. They still are, but the singles have gone down. I super scammed myself because I bought a full set of aerial rebuilds for about $40 total, $10 each. And then by the time I got them, by the time they arrived, she was like half the price. She's just $5 now. I bought my Freedom Gundams for $25, $30 each. What? You play that shit? Now what? I can't really afford to do Norman. Huh?
Only frost blooms in my
I guess I can do Norman now, because I can super evolve. Wait, well, I can do a Norman 1 heal, and that's about it. I still have to super evolve to clear. Chad, Dragon Player? Not Chad, he's just playing Kokata's deck, bro. No, it is Chad, because who the fuck... I guess who the fuck even plays Zell, right? So I guess he's okay.
I'm still hungry. You think I'm stuffed? Not even.
I can't really heal and also still protect myself that well, huh? I think I gotta do the Anthem. Fucking... Wait, even if he top decks a Storm, I still die to Super Evolve. I die to Astaroth. I die to the Destroy 2 and deal 6. And I don't have a way to cheese 20 in 1 turn this way. I had to do Norman no matter what.
My students shine more than gold.
And I guess play Congregant to kill the last Orca so I don't die to Astaroth. That's the only chance I have. He might just top deck another 13-13. But yeah, there's a lot because the structure decks are so fucking hard. Whoa, yeah, you just have that.
All burnt out.
He's so good this game. If you ward up, you die to Purgatory. I guess I was supposed to ward up in that case. There was a same probability of him either drawing the burn or the storm, so either way I was kind of fucked. I just simply lost a 50-50.
Medium rare or well done.
There aren't really starter decks at my place, just packs. And even the places that have starter decks are selling them for like $60 at this point. And the worst part is, IBO structure decks are coming out this month in just a couple weeks, and it's not going to be any better. I didn't even know where to pre-order or when to pre-order. I knew that Bandai had bad distribution with Digimon when that first came out. And they've had bad distribution with like Digimon, yeah, sure. I knew that Bandai would have it kind of tough with Gundam. I didn't think it would be this bad for this long. Tanko, was your Axia animated? I will find my Axia animated after I find my fucking Orcus leader. Wait, do I have enough rupees for one more pack at this point? Because I'm literally one away from my lucky chest. Why is there so much dragon? Where did you even come from? This is the only matchup you can win. I'm playing the only deck that's bad enough that Fenny could just win.
Too high. Way to go, me.
Way to go, you. Sasuga Watashi. Surely the Congregant tempo will go hard here, right? Surely. Oh, I forgot to engage. I didn't know. I didn't realize I was going first. I didn't see that I was going first. I'm so bad at this game.
Rid yourself of deception.
You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna evolve and trade. That way, if they do Fenny, I'll still have one more body to hit him with the face with.
A dragon never forgets.
Yeah. I like how the Fenny voice.
Story has just begun.
I like how the Fenny voice line for Oracle is like, yeah, I won because she did.
Truth.
Sasuga Watashi. I don't have the board space for Norman. I did not think this through. Norman draw. I could Evo face and Supplicant will kill and I guess Congregant would survive. This sucks. Everything sucks. Just like Gundam TCG's distribution, everything sucks. What if I was kind of quirky here and just did...
Truly transparent. Unbelievable.
What if I just act coy here and just simply did big face?
This starving world begs for me.
Be free. Fly forth into an
Digimon doesn't exist at my place, just goddamn Nuke and Pokemon. The one advantage that Digimon does have are just Bandai games in general. They have bad distribution, but when the distribution is working, the fact that Bandai games are at regular ass retailers like Target is kind of a big deal. It's kind of interesting playing a game that kind of has rights sometimes. After playing so many Bushiroad games where you can't get cards for shit, every single new release gets sold out in the first couple of days or so. Playing a game that actually just has regular distribution sometimes at regular ass stores like Walmart and Target, it's kind of nice. When Bandai does their job, it's kind of nice.
Study will transform
Yeah, this shit does not work against Dragon, but I'll just do it anyway.
None shall escape the
No scalpers too, as long as you're not playing One Piece. One Piece gets the scalpers.
This is not the end.
Thankfully, Gundam and Digimon aren't normie enough to get scalped the way that One Piece has. I'm actually surprised that my area even has Gundam shit in the first place. Because none of the stores are actually properly doing... I don't have any actual real card shops to work with. But there are just random stores that... They don't do locals, but they just happen to have Gundam sometimes.
Bangs of frost.
I'm actually fucking shocked that there even is a Gundam community over here. Which is why it's so surreal for me to actually be at the locals and playing with actual real people again.
Before me?
After all these years. After COVID and also having no rights as a Bushiroad player. It's kind of nice.
perfectly good.
It's kind of nice playing with real people. With a game being ran by a company that only hates me sometimes. Supplicant doesn't clear shit. I only have 2 dirts for the Lanthem. That's all I need.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even. If my mouth is open, yay!
Yay.
So the tribulations continue.
Madoka is super consistent with Digimon at least. That's because you played it specifically. Whoa, he's doing the funny!
Watch me.
Transcend congregation.
How do they always do it? Why are there so many fucking Dragon Jericho cosplayers today?
Her mask. A dragon. Never. I'm still hungry. I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
You're about to play a Jerry spell. I still lose anyway. This is Grandmaster. He's at 100k. And I still see fucking Fenny when it's like shockingly one of the decks that actually really genuinely literally hard. It actually for real just hard counters me. That's not. Why are we dragging each other down? What? Crabs in the bucket. We're both tier 4 decks. How are you here dragging me down like this? If you have 10 PP, you could have won. Yeah, but I didn't. Having fun. I thought I'd be modding on spells the whole day. I don't even get to be mad at spell boost. I just can't deal with anything. I can deal with mode. I can handle mode, surely, right?
Medium rare.
Just check the box are going for like 180 over here in California. Damn, that's a steal.
Oh, doomed.
But yeah, singles have gone down a lot for set 1. Everything has gone down below 20. There's only a couple cards that are maybe above 15 at this stage. But you better watch out. They might go back up. I could have sworn that Unicorn Gundam was about $8 now, but he creeped back up to 10 just today. So I bought my 3rd copy now before it was too late. I got FOMO'd. Spellboost is the Fate of the Truth deck. Spellboost is my hardest matchup. Because it's the Kokaitis deck. Like, this deck just genuinely cannot handle Kokaitis. And it feels like I even just Jerry without the Kokaitis combo, Fenny combo. I still just died to Jerry as well. I've died just raw Jerry a couple of times today. I can get rid of Giln, I think.
All I can do is ease up with them.
I'm glad to see a stream like this, the Truth Rune. Well, you're never gonna see Truth ever again. What the fuck is this? Damn, I should have kept that Giln.
All I can do is ease up with them.
Eh.
Amazing.
Amazing. Or just trade for me. A bit late, but last week I learned that Ash's JP name is Haru Urawa. Haru Urawa fucking died!
Reach too high.
It was midnight when when the news hit. I texted my Uma friend, my other local Uma friend at midnight. Haru Urawa fucking died! It was it was particularly surreal for me, I feel like, because I was just a couple days before that, I watched a recent video of Haru Urawa, the real life horse. I'm actually kind of choking up a little bit just thinking about it, but even when I watched that video, she looks so sleepy. Even in that video, she already looked so sleepy. I was getting parasocial. Bro, I was getting parasocial about a fucking horse.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, jeez.
Haru has Urawa her last branded fusion. Oh hey, you get bonus too. Anyway, who cares? Seeing everybody on Twitter, actual national tragedy, worldwide tragedy, losing the real life horse Haru Urawa. Especially after Grass Wonder just passed just last month too. Holy shit. I think that, like, I don't want to play Uma Musume anymore, guys.
Hey.
What am I gonna do when Daiwa Scarlet passes? I'm too invested in the horses now. I don't want to get attached anymore.
The spark of knowledge.
I was halfway through an Urawa run.
To entwine.
No, I need to log back in. I need to get back at the Uma. And finally 3-star Haru Ubawa in her honor. I gotta do it for her. So what do I do now? That's 2 guys. Those 2 guys are kind of annoying. I guess like an Apostle and Illusory. Norman board wouldn't be that good when they have a Congregant stood up, right? What about Gold Ship? What about Gold? No, I'm kidding. What about Gold Ship?
Truly transformed. The entwining.
Tonko Truth nuking. Tonko getting nuked himself. Give her the signature Plumas out. Shit! Shadowverse Evolve Uma Volume 2 comes out! I think November. Chat! Haru Uwawa becomes meta in the updated Uma Musume deck. Chat! High rarity Haru Uwawa is gonna be a fucking nightmare to get. I guess I do them now.
Study will transform your skills.
Do you know Kita-san Black is a personal trainer? Is it true that Kita-san Black bred with Almond Eye? And now they have the most expensive child in Uma in real life horse racing history? Kita-san Black Fox. So now I keep getting these Gilns before Ryo gets mentioned. When Giln is like the best thing possible for Ryo to reduce. A little inconvenience. But what am I gonna do, cry? Why do they call him the professor of curvature? The prophecy of curvature.
Hatred abounds.
Wow. What? That can just happen? Can I be cocky about this though? That is 10, 13. Super Evolve would be 16? Why Dirt Package is because Truth Package does nothing.
Ow, you big meanie.
It's just that easy?
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
I never forget a winner.
I've only had one person ask for deck lists and ignored them.
Victory is mine.
I haven't actually shown the deck list since the stream started. So I should actually show deck lists since what even is this shit, right? So I got this list from a JP content creator. I keep forgetting his name, but he's one of the biggest JP content creators, I'm pretty sure. You play Earth so that you can get away with the Anthem. You can reduce the Anthem, reduce your Odin Storms, reduce your buffs, like Giln, like the fucking Vorbird. Sometimes the Anthem can stick, and you can use your buffs. With the Anthem, go big face, or use buffs on Odin, go big face. And with Ryo reducing them down, you can easily play cheap cards, 0-cost Giln releases, 0-cost, lower-cost Odins, Apostle Birds, or whatever, and squeeze in the Giln spells sometimes. That's the idea. It's not much, but it's something. Also, it's an excuse to play the Truth Cunny, so that's the real reason why we're here after all. Chat, orange juice with pulp, yay or nay? I am a pulp sympathizer, but if it's a lot of pulp, too much pulp, it's a bit too grody. Back to Topaz or still Diamond? Joke's on you, I am a Grandmaster. I have no use for groups anymore.
Or well
We don't
done.
do Topaz or
Let's
will
get
be
this
around
over
these
with.
parts. We do Epic. And Beyond. And some other thing in between, I forget. Oh no, we finally see spell boost. Honestly, my only hope against spell boost is literally just try to pull off a good Norman. And just hope and pray they don't have a clean out. That's genuinely, literally the only chance I have against spell boost. Unless if it's a mirror match, who knows?
I hope my potions can help.
He may be playing Pure Truth. Who knows? I'll never tell.
Alaya is the exposed color.
You have a curve? Well, the curve kind of sucks. Actually, Institute with Congregant is fine,
I hope my potions
I
can
guess.
help.
But they're actually doing Penelope Tempo, and that's not supposed to happen. So these Congregants just all die at this rate. No, don't get excited. Spose plays that shit too. There's an epic emotes. Chat, I really had to pee. Here's my secret, chat. I've had to pee the past 2 hours. And I don't know why I just didn't.
Rid yourself of deception. Be free.
And I also don't even think I want to bother doing a pee bake.
I'll never pee enough.
Because I think I'm gonna crash out after this spells and end stream anyway. Cause I got laundry to do today. I don't think I can stream 8 hours today because I got laundry to do. It's my laundry night. Look out, Taco, that's gonna give you kidney stones. Oh, maybe with that attitude, maybe. I probably don't need supple here.
All I can do is ease up at them.
I just need a bunch of dirty boys, right? I don't need Sage Light heals in this matchup, surely, right?
The spark of knowledge. Stars of amazing.
But he's gonna do Anus and Greya, and I won't be able to do Norman.
Tear this world of yours down.
Hmm.
Foiled again, but not for good.
I can do Norman.
Reach too high.
Norman without Sivo yet is a little tough, since he takes so much damage, but fuck it, we ball.
Study will transform your skill.
What's he gonna do? Kill me?
You're done for.
Create a richer future.
Limitless.
I'll get you next time. Coming through.
You ever just tell the toilet it's a little... you ever just tell the toilet it's a thirsty little fella while you're pissing? Is it really your toilet if you don't do so? Are you really at home otherwise? Hey, hey, no Mayo. So we have no Mayo. We have no... We don't really even have enough dirt for the Lanthem. We might just have to build up dirt. They still play William?
Perfectly good materials.
Who the fuck is still on William? Him. Oh, it's still alive. One guy still alive. I do not have an appropriate enough hand to just simply do Odin face. But I will.
Fate's head will roll.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Victory is mine. To me, truce.
Coming through! Coming through! Whoa!
Wow. Should I have evolved that the other way around, actually? I'm sure they would both die anyway. And they do.
Behind you, man.
Oi. I have to have 2 within spell boosts. Because double mode Gin Yuzu.
And beyond.
But if you reach the point where they double Gin Yuzu and you don't just have Kokata's combo, then you deserve to die. No, I'm kidding.
The spark of knowledge.
But I'm also not kidding. So they're not them with no extra lives. I guess I could stall 1 turn before the anthem. He used up his coin. I guess that might matter. That might mean something.
Truly transparent.
Caught us off guard!
Look at all those
Spark
dirts.
of knowledge.
This can't possibly backfire in any meaningful way, surely, right? He also has a low hand, which gives me the false hope that he doesn't have.
Will transform your skills.
He's not going for more hand, which confirms to me that he already has exactly what he needs in his hand already. No, Stevo?
You think I'm stuffed? Not even. If my mouth is
Ruined
open,
perfectly
yay.
good materials.
William is needed against Ginsetsu. You can use Sage Sight and other stuff. Yeah, just use your non-spell boost cards instead.
Coming through.
That's a lot of extra lives for the Anthem, but... when he does play Enhanced Cooldown, it's gonna be kind of tough. Chimera! He's on William and Chimera?
Not even.
Look at all those dirts. Good value. Is it actually possible, for real, for spells to just
Will
brick?
transform your skills.
He keeps going for the guys. He's saving Siva for next game. What does he mean by this?
All I can do is ease up with them.
There's my Mario. Ooh, never bricks. Yeah, he just has Kokai's decline anyway. He'll be fine.
Truly transparent.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Dungo, you were supposed to save that spell for Ryo. Now you lose the enhanced 10 Ku on board Dungo. Is a pure spell deck a bad idea at this day and age? Kinda, yeah. Not even joking. Nobody plays pure spells because all the dirt package just fixes all the spells weaknesses pretty much.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, man.
Except you do have a little bit less draw power in the hybrid build, I guess. I like this effect for the Rune Legendary. She's a gamer girl. You can see the gamer hearts. Pixel hearts because she's a gamer. And an E-whore. Why does Ryo even transform a random spell for token? Why does he not just give you the spell? I got Sage Light transformed too much. Usually I want Sage Light to be the one getting transformed. I have to 50-50 this. I mean, there's no reason not to do it.
This starving world begs for me.
I just simply have to win 50-50.
Have a bite.
Unlucky. I could crash and just do a thing to face. I have such a comical amount of stacks. I guess I might as well, since he can just heal back anyway.
Yay!
He can heal some, so I might as well do some damage, I guess.
I think I'm stuffed. Not even. Coming through! Whoa!
How about pure dirt? Honestly, if you just take out most of the gimmicky truth shit, pure dirt with Kinsetsu and shit is like fine, probably. It's not especially impressive, but if you play correctly, pure dirt is okay against sword and so shockingly decent against Crest Haven if you know what you're doing.
None shall escape the lash of my
Now he's doing Sivos. After all these
So
years,
hungry. I think I'm stuffed. Not even.
Kinsetsu Gil one of these, I mean. Gil one of these can pop a barrier. No spell top deck, so Ryo can't just nuke the board. Even after all this, I still die. This guy plays so bad. Yes! He is the worst, isn't he? He is the worst Bows player you've ever seen. And I still lost.
touch me. The tribulations continue.
Disguise the core of life.
Coming through! Whoa!
Makes me mad. How do you think I feel? He was just extended BMing me because he knew that I was gonna fumble anyway. Surely. I was gonna trade both Norman and the Guardian Golem just to kill Ryo. Yeah, it's a Shadowverse classic remix. There was a jazz arranged album that Shadowverse released. I don't think it's on Spotify. I haven't tried looking it up by a Japanese name, but
I walk the five-fold path out of my way.
I mean, good enough. That gets the job done. Trying to make truth work, and it doesn't.
The tribulations continue.
Wouldn't the BM? You know what the worst part is, chat? He probably still wins. Congregant still can't summon the clones. He probably still wins. Wait, no. That gives clones. So I don't fumble. We take those.
Yay!
Truth. Best deck. Deserved. I earned that win.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Actual, genuine paid actor. Alright, well that's truth, Lamau. Honestly, if you want to try out the Anthem of Swords, honestly, this deck is just playing the Anthem, but worse. Probably just play regular Aster at that point. Wait, did I actually get a feat that gives me rupees to give me a thing? Oh my god, that's exactly enough rupees, chat. One more pack, and it is the pack. I've reached my lucky chest. So if... I already hard pitied already. This is 550 packs in. Which means that if this isn't Orcus in this chest, I uninstall. Who asked? Moment of truth. Chance to get an additional reward. It better be the reward. Thank for watch. What are you rating? What do you do tomorrow? What do you even stream tomorrow? Done. Go, you can stream spell boost now. I'd rather die. I guess I could do Izudia, since I have been sitting on Izudia this whole time. I only played the day 1 Izudia build. I haven't actually tried playing Izudia, the solved build. I just play a scuffed deck, so... Wait, do I even have... I gotta actually dig for anybody to raid here. Is this one of those times, are we back to Classic, where there's basically no English streamers? There is exactly one English streamer. There are other Shadowverse streamers with English tag, but they all are in Japanese anyway. So I guess we're gonna raid Sinus Sebas. He is a male VTuber. Oh, Saturn's in his chat. Okay. Okay, I can trust. Okay, because I have trust issues, right? I get trust issues. I don't trust myself raiding unfamiliar people because I've had so many weirdos I have raided that I put my community to, and I felt so guilty. Okay, there is somebody that seems to be... I see Saturn, I see Abandoned Hope in their chat, and the Awestrucks. I know these people. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Sinus. So... will trust you to see what is the fit. I trust. You can trust me. I am truth guy. The truth is we can trust me. That one time you dropped us into some guy complaining. Which time? I dropped you guys into one guy that wasn't even English. He was a Chinese streamer, and he kept shouting, please follow me, please follow me, please follow me, please follow me, like 20 times, and it was humiliating. I don't think this is going to be one of those kind of guys, thankfully. He is playing the Izudia. I might stream Izudia tomorrow. Maybe, unless. I'll send you guys anyway. YouTube doesn't even have raid I could do, so it's just going to end stream for you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. If not, I'll see you whenever. Bye-bye.